that long. And now... Hello everyone and welcome. Our footballing travels have taken us to the Midlands. We're at Villa Park. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It's Aston Villa facing Manchester City.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Luca Digne plays with Matty Cash in the fullback positions. John McGinn plays with Emiliano Buendia out wide. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Rodri in the centre of midfield. And handed the task of playing up front is Erling Haaland. Doku. The ball with Rodri. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Onana. On to McGinn. Now a decent position. Genuine chance. Well, from that sort of range, he really should be testing the keeper. No wonder he's frustrated with himself. Now with Semenyo. Given away by City. Amadou Onana. Emiliano Buendia. Oh, showing good patience. Tielemans. Oh, genuine chance. And that could easily have opened the scoring.
Yeah, not the finish he was looking for there.
Bernardo Silva. The ball with Rodri. Erling Haaland. And a wayward pass.
That was a little bit sloppy there.
Bernardo Silva. Given away by City. McGinn. Cash. Can he? Cross could be useful. Terrific piece of anticipation. Cherki. Magnificent challenge to win it back.
Well, as you can see, Villa have completely dominated the possession in the last 15 minutes. You sense it's inevitable the goal will come. It'll be certainly no less than they deserve. They just need to be a bit more clinical in that final third now.
Indeed, perhaps they can cash in again. Let's see. Huge block.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
Good weight on that pass. Wasteful from City. Tielemans. And he has options available. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Bernardo Silva. Now with Semenyo. Doku. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, it looked promising, but the keeper taking command of the situation. And he takes it away. they need to get tighter here. Well, you could see what he was trying, but too much height on the shot. Rodgers. Here's Matty Cash. Well, the threat could be there. It's a perfect challenge. Holland. Ambitious effort. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Onana. Ollie Watkins. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Rodri. Now with Silva. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Well, there we have it. So back underway, the second half begins. O'Reilly. The ball with Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Mateus Nunes. A routine save. Emiliano Buendia. Now with Rodgers. Buendia. Well, the ball back with City here. Sloppy there, Bernardo Silva. Doku. That's a good pass, and just has to remain calm. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Tielemans. Onana. Here's Tielemans. Oh, showing good patience.
Certainly look composed on the ball, don't they?
Tielemans. Has a go! He's blocked it! O'Reilly. Textbook example of how to cut it out. And into the last 30 minutes now. He has teammates around him. This could level it. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Rodri. Now with Rodgers. Emiliano Buendia. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Now the counter-attack looks on. Tielemans. Cherki. Unsuccessfully cut out. Shot is on! And good safe hands on display. Ollie Watkins. Lucadinha. Not a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Lucadinha. They could level it. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be.
Mark Guehi.
Ball with Rodri. Silva. Regained possession. And we're inside the final 15 minutes. Rodri. Chance here. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Onana. Ollie Watkins. On to McGinn. Threads it nicely. Antoine Semenyo. Given away by City. Buendia. The move looks promising. A goal here surely would finish it. Not an effort he's going to enjoy watching back later.
It's not a good shot, is it? That wasn't the right option.
Bernardo Silva. City move it forward with purpose. Cutting in. A strong hand on the ball.
Well, Martinez has just saved his team from defeat there. What a good save that was.
And on the back of that breathtaking piece of goalkeeping, can they keep the ball and create? Gives them the goal! Oh, it was close, but he's put it over. Ryan Cherki. City did well to win it back. Can they grab the lead late on? And a wild attempt from distance. Not one for the highlight reel, Stuart.
Well, that's a waste. He had much better options there.
Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. John McGinn. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. And the whistle is sounded. And
everything is pointing towards a game to really savour here, with the unmistakable notes of tension and excitement in the air as the fans start to pour into the stadium. It's on the way for you live on EA TV. Welcome to the Theatre of Dreams, Old Trafford. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, and I'm delighted to have Stuart Robson's expertise alongside me. And we've got action from the Premier League here today. It's Manchester United facing Aston Villa.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Here's how Manchester United line up. Diogo Dalot plays with Luke Shaw in the fullback positions, and they go with a single striker leading the line. Here's today's Aston Villa team.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
United with width here. United with the ball again. There could be something building for United now. Got it away, but not far. Well, it was looking good, but there it's ended. Buendia! Oh, great work from the keeper to keep it out. Mateus Cunha. Now with Fernandes. Great instinct there to cut it out. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, chance! Oh, he's missed it. Big chance to open the scoring.
Well, they should be off to a flyer here, and that was a poor effort. He must hit the target. Well, as you can hear, the fans think that should have been a penalty, but I'm not convinced.
Tielemans. Keeping it nicely here.
You do feel they get a chance soon, the way they're playing.
The defence quick to snatch it back. Oh, great work. What's next? They shall not pass. Bruno Fernandes. Now with Casemiro. Promising looking attack from United. Good pressure. Can they make something of this? The ball is lost and the chance has gone too. John McGinn. This could be dangerous. Oh, excellent work. That was a real chance.
Well, Villa should have taken the lead, but what a good save that was. Brilliant from the keeper.
And intent now on having another go quickly. The pressure continues. Casemiro. Scruffy play, ball lost. Teeing up the chance now. Going for it. A vital block. United have a corner now. And could take the lead with a good one. He got his head to it. But missed horribly. Poor effort. Matty Cash. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. Fernandes. Fantastic pass if that comes off. The press works, now to push forward. That's a good ball. Casemiro. Brilliant anticipation. No whistle, the ref keeps things moving. Brian Mbeumo. Could get it over now. Chance for the lead. Huge block, but still danger. And it's in! It's no longer goalless. There's the opener. Tielemans. With Fernandes. Inching ever closer to goal here. Oh, a great chance. Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger. That's brilliantly won. Now to go with it. Could take things forward a notch here. And that's a solid stop. Out of harm's way it goes.
Well, what a save by Martinez. He really has given his team a lifeline there. But can they take it? I'm not sure.
Hard work brings reward. They've got the ball. Buendia. United recovering possession well. Bruno Fernandes. Terrific chance. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now. And that will do it for the first. Second half underway. Big statement from United in that first half. Shaw. And Burma. Had the space, took the shot, but the keeper never troubled. Tielemans. McGinn. Watkins. Shaw. Brian Mbeumo. Luke Shaw. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Now, what can they do from here? And he's in there! They've got another, and he's got another. 2 for the game. Well, it's been all United so far, and you sense there could be further punishment in store. Watkins. Well, an idea that was easy to read.
Yeah, that really is a sloppy pass, isn't it?
Dallo. On they go under no real pressure. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Dean. Buendia. And the attack breaks down. Bruno Fernandes. Shaw. He's got behind it! But well watched by the goalkeeper, and not one for the highlights. Onana. Matty Cash. Nicely sets it up. Diogo Dallo. That's not a bad-looking ball. Acres of green grass to roam into. And the momentum is lost.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Brian Mbeumo. Mateus Cunha. Space to attack here for Manchester United. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw-in. One step ahead. They've read the throw. Breaking at pace. This could be dangerous. Amadou Onana. Coming in field now. And he's there to meet it. Decent stop. Diogo Dallo. And Burmo coming back to get involved. Mateus Cunha. And the attack is over.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
And it's a wild, wild attempt from range, not one for the highlights.
And optimistic, that's how I would describe that.
John McGinn. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Diogo Dallo. Takes it on. Secure hands, calmly taken. Amadou Onana. Good work to recover possession. So much room out wide now for United. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. John McGinn. Amadou Onana. Chance to score! Now that's how to play it through, but a good bit of defending to stop it. 5 minutes to go. Beautifully weighted ball. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. It's on for the shot! Oh, great save. Goalkeeping of the highest quality. Being delivered, and a nervy clearance, still pressure. And the press has paid off here. Matty Cash. And there's the whistle to bring a close. Match day is finally here with fans streaming into the stadium. Excitement is off the scale and the anticipation has never been higher. A warm welcome from Stamford Bridge. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me. And it's all about the Premier League here. It's Chelsea facing Aston Villa.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Here's how Chelsea line up.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, 2 holding midfielders, 3 creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre forward. It's a good team.
Taking a chance, and the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. And the hard work pays off. They've won the ball. And the anticipation rising with this move. Taking this on. Oh, he tried to power it in. That's flown wide, absolutely flown. That's a good spot, well played.
That's certainly a way to break this defence down.
James. Having a try. That's brilliant. That really is. Spotted the chance to lift it over the keeper and did it perfectly. Torres. Dean. That's nice vision to switch things. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Trying to carve out the angle. Fearless block. And that's nicely won to see off the threat.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Enzo Fernandez. Switched on and ready to intercept there. John McGinn. Now Tielemans. Oh, that's really well cut out. Malo Gusto. Matty Cash. Onana.
Please come to reception.
Well, it has to be perfectly struck from that distance, and that wasn't.
Yeah, I don't think he'll be trying that again in the near future.
Cole Palmer. Caicedo. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Fernandez. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Enzo Fernandez. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Emiliano Buendia. Moving the ball forward, hoping something might open up. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And it's opened up. Oh, that's a great block. Already leading by 1, and they press home their advantage from this corner. Cleared away, but not with conviction. There it comes to an end. Ollie Watkins. Will all this patience produce an equaliser?
They're just looking for the right moment here.
Fernandez. Marc Cucurella. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. John McGinn. Played in with that. Great instinct there to cut it out. Cole Palmer. Getting closer. Emiliano Buendia. Tielemans. Well, you really shouldn't concede possession as easily as that. Well, not long until the interval, and Chelsea have the edge. Your thoughts on their performance?
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. But any drop in tempo and this lead could easily slip away.
James. The ball with James now. There could be something building for Chelsea here. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. And that brings to an end the... Away we go then for the second half. Chelsea holding the lead, but only just. Neto. That's a good ball. And they've got to find reverse gear now.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Watkins. Now there could be a real chance developing, but able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. Onana. Moving the ball, trying to move the defenders, but not really going anywhere fast with it. Moises Caicedo. James. The defence quick to snatch it back. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. Well, look at the room, they've got to attack now. Well, it was a real chance, but it's gone now. Cole Palmer. Onana. McGinn. Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Well, he's got to be pleased with his first half performance. He was certainly one of the better players on the pitch.
Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. James. The ball with James now. Oh, really good effort. Plenty of power, plenty of venom, but just leaning back slightly. John McGinn. Oh, that's really well cut out. Reece James. And the attack is over. Ollie Watkins. Trying to create some sort of gap to go for the equaliser. Oh dear, it's a miss. It's an effort he won't want to see again. Caicedo. Pedro Neto. And that's crossed the line. It'll be a throw-in. McGinn. And that's where it ends. Fernandez. Amadou Onana. Going for it. It's missed. Not by much, but it was placed firmly wide. Caicedo. A really good interception to take the ball. Marc Cucurella. Palmer. Chelsea trying to get things moving. And just off target.
Yeah, he didn't make the most of that, did he?
McGinn. Ollie Watkins. John McGinn. Opportunity here. Oh, it was a great chance, and it should have been taken.
Well, it certainly was. He has to score there.
Palmer. Ball with James now. Now they've got possession. What can they do from here? And it's a wild, wild attempt from range. Not one for the highlights.
Well, we know he can hit them from that sort of range, but that was a poor effort in the end.
That's one. What's next? Really well stopped, and it keeps the contest close.
The goalkeeper has pulled off a great save there. They might still be in this.
Could they take advantage here? Time's starting to be the enemy now. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. Fernandez. Emiliano Buendia. Onana. And the pass has been misplaced.
Yeah, they can't give it away that cheaply.
João Pedro. McGinn. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. There is the final whistle.
A derby to savour, the Manchester derby. It's always passionate when United take on City, and that's what we have on the menu here. We're live on EA TV. Hello, a warm welcome. We find ourselves here in the northwest of England at the Etihad Stadium. I'm Derek Ray and looking forward very much to getting tactical insights from my commentary partner, Sue Smith. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Manchester City versus Manchester United.
Well, it's so loud in here, isn't it? The fans are really up for this one, and I'm sure the managers will be reminding them, remember what you need to focus on and block out all of that noise.
Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Bernardo Silva plays with Rodri in central midfield. And leading the line today is Erling Haaland. Well, Manchester United have chosen this particular shape. Diogo Dalot starts alongside Luke Shaw as fullbacks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Fernandes. Casemiro. Given away by Manchester United. Semenyo. Now Haaland. And that is how to beat your opponent. Well, he knows it. The shot needed to be just a bit lower. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch in particular. What do you expect to see from him?
Sorry, Derek, a chance.
And a textbook interception. Haaland. Diogo Dalot. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. More than decent this from United. Takes the shot. And it was hit with genuine power.
He struck it so sweetly. You can't come much closer than that.
A bit wasteful from City. Casemiro. Given away by Manchester United. Rodri. Haaland. Bernardo Silva. Well, Manchester City unable to retain possession. Casemiro. Diogo Dalot on the ball. What to like about that pass? Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Well, that's the end of that for now. Given away by Manchester City once more. Encouraging stuff from United. To put them in front! Brilliant save!
I'm sure it's only going to be a matter of time before they take the lead. We're seeing some really good attacking play from them. Just need the finish now.
Playing with plenty of zest and energy on the front foot once more. Fernandes. Well, the threat could be there. Danger still on. Well, nothing untoward happened.
Cherki.
Haaland. Nicely timed tackle. Mbeumo.
Ryan Cherki.
Bernardo Silva. Mateus Nunes. On to Silva. Really well hit, but just too much height on it. Casemiro. Given away by Manchester United.
Cherki.
Danger building. Bruno Fernandes has it. Mateus Cunha. And intercepts again. Silva. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Oh, a touch too heavy there.
Yeah, really well organised off the ball there.
Here's Luke Shaw. And here's Cunha. And so the first 45... So the match has restarted here in Manchester. Diogo Dalot. Here's Luke Shaw. Good ball to switch the play. Diogo Dalot. Casemiro. High quality defending. Decent looking pass. Really getting stuck in. Doku. Decent position this for United to find themselves in. Oh, danger here. Well, the attack fizzled out.
Oh, sniffed out the danger well there. Looked like a real promising attack, didn't it?
You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect.
There's definitely more to come from him. He's just been a bit quiet, and at times he's made decent runs, but his teammates just haven't found him. I'm sure if he gets a chance in the second half, he'll take it.
Playing with patience. Can he put them in front? Holland. Oh, he's been ruled offside. Good looking move. No let up here.
Ryan Cherki.
And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose.
Bernardo Silva.
Real chance. And a goal! City jump in front in the derby. And just listen to what it means to the fans. Mateus Cunha. Fernandes. Casemiro. Diogo Dalot on the ball. Now Casemiro. Diogo Dalot. Just the challenge that was required.
Cherki.
The ball with Rodri. Possession ceded by City here.
Silva.
The ball with Rodri. Given away by City. Plenty of support here. Fernandes. Decent position. And a poor ball.
Yeah, he's got to take care of the ball better there.
Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. thought they were onto something there. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Good conditions for the counter. Through on goal. And now the goal the City fans want us to see. It's hard to see them throwing this away. United could get in behind the defence. 10 minutes to go then. Here's Luke Shaw. And here's Cunha. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. What to like about that pass. The cross is on. And that is how to block. And caught by the keeper. Given away by City. He made good progress there, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Silva. Jeremy Doku. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. Always going to be the goalkeeper's ball. And the referee blows for full.
At the Etihad Stadium, there'll be a blue moon rising before kick-off. But with Chelsea in town, could it be a different shade of blue, celebrating at the end of the game? A warm welcome, everyone. We're live here today at the Etihad Stadium. My name's Guy Mowbray, delighted to be joined by Sue Smith for commentary. And it's a game from the Premier League on the way. It's Manchester City, and they take on Chelsea.
Well, it's so loud in here, isn't it? The fans are really up for this one, and I'm sure the managers will be reminding them, remember what you need to focus on and block out all of that noise.
This is the Manchester City starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Rodri in the middle of the park. And the main man in attack is Erling Haaland. Possession lost just at the point of something happening.
Well, they managed to snuff that out quickly, didn't they?
Here's how Chelsea line up.
Well, it's very similar, isn't it? It's so important that the number 9 isn't left isolated. Both teams are going to have to make sure that they get players in and around them when they get forward.
It's for the lead. And there it is. The opening goal, and what a bright start it's been. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. Looks promising from Chelsea. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Cherki. Caicedo. Could do was put it behind. Chelsea have it back now. No time to dwell on the ball. Fernandez. He'll have a go. Gone like a rocket. It's an absolutely wonderful goal. Gay. Mateus Nunes. Jeremy Doku. There could be something building for City here. To take the lead. It's in. That gives them the lead. And well deserved, you have to say. Fernandez. Caicedo. Gusto. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Silva. Jeremy Doku. Attack is over. Cucurella. Ball with James now. Taking a chance. And the goalkeeper does what he's there to do. Haaland. For the attackers to beat off, hung on to the ball well. Caicedo. Pedro Neto. City come away with it. Erling Haaland. Getting closer. And an easy one for the keeper. João Pedro. They're just looking now for that final pass through.
Oh, the passing's so crisp, isn't it?
Oh, that's really well cut out. Haaland. City trying to get things moving. Good work to beat the challenge. Oh, it must be here. Oh, the keenest of reflexes.
Yeah, his agility was phenomenal. He had so little time. Truly world-class, that.
Couldn't quite get over the top of the ball.
No, he gets himself free, reads the flight of the ball well, but just can't hit the target.
Cucurella. Erling Haaland. More good football and the chance with all this pressure to go further in front. Gusto. The ball with James now. Taking this on. And they've levelled it up. Nothing to split them once more.
Number 20, Joe Pedro.
Bernardo Silva. Cherky. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. Moises Caicedo. He's trying his luck here. Well, really confident to take the shot on from there. It wasn't that far away.
Well, he's had a look where the keeper was. There's no pressure on the ball and thought, why not? I'll have a go. That was close.
Having a go for goal! And that's a really good save. Tipped over the bar. And too much on that. It's gone over everyone. And that will do it. And the game restarts. Switched on and ready to intercept there. That's good defending. Well, trying his luck from a long way out, but the keeper could see it all the way. Doku. They need to be better on the ball than that. James. Wesley Fofana. João Pedro. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Mateus Nunes. The defence quick to snatch it back. João Pedro. That's a good spot. Well played. Moises Caicedo. Not so much given away as cleverly won.
Yeah, he was on to that before it even happened.
Bernardo Silva. Great instinct there to cut it out. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Well, it was a vital goal from him and at a crucial time too. It's just whether they can take that momentum into the second half now, because they have struggled at times.
They've won the ball, now to keep it. Fernandez. Time to get creative from here. Here we go! Brilliant work by the man in goal. That's a top stop. Doku. Now the chance for them to pull forward. Now this has to be. And it's in to put them in front. As you get the game restarted, they'll be disappointed to have conceded. Cole Palmer. Ball with James now. Having a look. And it's held on to comfortably. All one, well read. Oh, that's a really lovely ball.
This is a message for no Ollie. No Ollie can you please make Jennifer present.
Jeremy Doku. Could be something on from this. Oh, it's on for them. And a great stop to turn the ball away. Cole Palmer. Enzo Fernandez. Oh, it's still in there. There still could be something happening here. And a bit of a disappointing end to the attack. Working the ball really nicely. Can he finish? Off the upright. Kept alive. And that's where it ends, with possession lost.
Yeah, the positioning was spot on there, wasn't it? Well, I think they deserve to be level here. That's unfortunate. Hopefully they don't look back on the missed opportunity.
Hold on, chance. And that's a solid stop. Out of harm's way it goes. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Could be a chance. Had to stretch for it, but did enough to tip it over. And the corner is fired in. And a nervy clearance, still pressure. It hasn't come to anything. Disappointing. Pass misplaced, the ball lost. And 10 minutes of play remain. Lovely weighted pass. A little careless there as the ball changes hands.
Well, just listen to this atmosphere. It's been such a tight game, but the fans are certainly doing their bit, just trying to get them over the finish line.
The ball just won't stick with anyone here.
Yeah, they maybe just need to keep it simple.
Cherky. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Taking a chance. Oh, good save. They haven't lost this yet.
Oh, the keeper does well. Just about keeps them in this. Not long to go, so they'll really have to push to get something from this.
Moises Caicedo. Switched on and ready to intercept there. What a chance here. It's the sort of finish you can only smile about. Saw the keeper off the line to score a goal of true quality. Incredible. Well, there's the final whistle, and it's Manchester City who...
There's so much to be enthused about going into tonight's contest here at the home of Manchester City. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary duties with me today is Sue Smith. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Manchester City up against Aston Villa.
It's a pleasure to be here, anticipating a good game today and an atmosphere to match. Certainly been buzzing in here ahead of kick-off. Hopefully we're not disappointed.
Matty Cash. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Rodri in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today is Erling Haaland. Nicely constructed. There will be a goal kick here. And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Matty Cash plays with Luca Digne in the full-back positions. John McGinn plays with Emiliano Buendia out wide. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. Rodgers. Tielemans. And the through ball. There it is! The opening goal of this match. And what a start they've made. Pau Torres. McGinn. Amadou Onana. And he read it superbly. Rodgers. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Could be menacing. But they took care of the situation defensively. On to Semenyo. Here's Tielemans.
Cherki.
And the decision is one of offside here. Morgan Rodgers. Watkins. And quick thinking defensively. It's a fierce effort. Well, he was certainly up for the long-range shot, wasn't he?
Certainly full of confidence, and to attempt the shot from there, that was close.
Silva. Jeremy Doku. That's a good-looking ball. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Well, that looked good for a goal, didn't it? Surprised that that didn't amount to anything.
John McGinn. Nice-looking move, this. Well, a promising-looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Tielemans. Well, we saw what he was trying. Doku. Chance to shoot, but into the keeper's gloves. And there to intervene.
Cherki.
Oh, off the post, still alive. Well, no way through in the end.
Well, they're unlucky not to be 2 up. It's a decent effort as well. The advantage you just think would have calmed the nerves a bit, I'm sure. But you do feel they still need another goal just to make it a bit more comfortable.
Well, it should boost their confidence. They can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Buendia. Here's Tielemans. And taking it without any trouble at all. Rodri. Now with Silva. Antoine Semenyo.
Ryan Cherki.
Tielemans. Oh, great attacking play. Succeeded in winning it back. And couldn't quite square the game. Close.
Well, that's not far away, is it? It's a good effort. They've just got to keep going, and I'm sure they'll get the equaliser.
Semenyo. Now with Silva.
Just the challenge that was required.
Buendia.
Here's Tielemans. Oh, moving it nicely. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. And it's in! All square again! What a match this is turning out to be!
Nunes.
The ball with Rodri.
Jeremy Doku.
Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. And that is going to be... So the match has restarted here in Manchester. O'Reilly.
Now with Silva. Nunes.
The ball with Rodri. Rodri! Oh, and it goes! Sensational strike! And now he deserves to celebrate!
Matty Cash. On to McGinn. Cash.
Morgan Rogers.
And now with McGinn.
Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, they managed to snuff that out quickly, didn't they?
John McGinn. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Decent looking pass. It did look on for them, but not to be. Could pose a threat on the counter.
Buendia.
Lucadinha. And making the run to the inside. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Who's going to get on the end of it? In a decent position now. Thoughtful play. The ball with Rodri. Given away by City. John McGinn. In search of an equaliser.
Yeah, they just need to find that key pass, don't they?
Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping.
Silva.
And Villa with the ball again. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away.
As the stats show, Villa have controlled possession over the last 15 minutes. You can see they're really turning the screw now. They're taking the game to the opposition, and with the amount of chances that they're creating, surely an equaliser's coming.
Well, first they have a bit of defending to do. And that's really well read. From a long way out. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Aston Villa struggling to keep the ball. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Well, he was miles out, but still had the audacity to go for goal.
Well, he's had a look where the keeper was. There's no pressure on the ball and thought, why not? I'll have a go. That was close.
Buendia.
Morgan Rogers. Decent position. Silva. Holland. And threading it through. Determined defending. And bursting forward. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And into the last 15 minutes of action. It's a neat move. And really tried to blast that one, but not an effort he's going to enjoy watching back later.
Oh, it's a poor choice. He's got other options on. Why is he shooting from that sort of distance?
Doku. Nicely timed tackle. Onana. Rodgers are getting it forward, but they need an equaliser. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Tielemans. Oh, he looks threatening. Well, City are almost over the line, but not quite yet. Interested in your assessment of their performance?
Well, marginally the better side, I'd say. Control parts of the game, and they have shown some quality in attack. They'll be disappointed with the goal they conceded, but if they can hold on for the win now, they'll be more than happy.
Oh, is he going to be punished here? Oh, good-looking run. This could be the equaliser. And great work from the keeper to avert the danger.
Well, the home fans are certainly getting behind their team, aren't they? There can't be that long left now, and you can see that they're trying to do their bit to get them over the finish line.
Bit wasteful from City. Can they get themselves level? But really sticking to their task defensively. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Well, that wasn't a great challenge. And so the referee blows. What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello everyone and welcome. Our footballing travels have taken us to the Midlands. We're at Villa Park. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It's Aston Villa taking on Manchester United.
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Matty Cash plays with Luca Digne in the full-back positions. John McGinn plays with Emiliano Buendia out wide. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. And here's the lineup for Manchester United. Luke Shaw starts with Diogo Dalot in the fullback positions, and rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Good looking run. Teammates in the middle. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Incisive ball. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Casemiro. Good work from Villa to win it back. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Fancies it! Well, shooting like that isn't going to live long in the memory.
Well, poor decision, bad technique, and a waste of a very good situation.
Given away by Manchester United. Mbeumo. Now Casemiro. Intelligent ball. Well, a touch too heavy there. Casemiro. It's a fine United move in the making. Now in a more than decent position. Diogo Dalot. Can they set up a chance? Well, you could see what he was trying, but too much height on the shot.
This is a message for away supporters.
McGinn.
Can you please remain where you are?
United come away with it.
Outside the stand. Thank you.
And goes for goal! Well, the shot seemed like a good option, but goalkeeper's ball. And he takes it away. McGinn. Excellent vision. Ready to strike. And there it is. The opening goal. 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Casemiro. Given away by Manchester United. Rodgers. And quick thinking defensively. Diogo Dalot. Tielemans. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Committed defending.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
Bruno Fernandes. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Cash. Rodgers. And he read it well. Mbeumo. In a decent position now. Oh, managing to beat him. Well, I must say, another worldly save to prevent the equaliser.
Well, United are creating chances, that's for sure. But they trail here because their finishing hasn't been good enough so far.
And now they need to put in the effort to win the ball back. Matty Cash. High quality defending. And showing fine vision. A bold but fair challenge from the keeper. Could be threatening. On to McGinn. Oh, great vision. Given away by Manchester United. And there goes the half-time. And away they go again into the second half. Emiliano Buendia. Matty Cash. Torres on the ball. Buendia. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Danger building. Now Casemiro. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Morgan Rogers. Interception to snuff out the danger. Watkins. Can he convert? Oh, so close, but just unable to keep the shot down. Fernandes. Promising as they look to level it. Released it nicely. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more.
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. And a goal here. Just what Manchester United required. They are level. Pau Torres. And Cash with it. Onana. Nicely cut out.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
Good run, very much in control of the situation. But the danger averted for now. Tielemans. Good work to win the ball back by United. And playing it through. Oh, but brilliantly read to cut it out. It looked so promising. Emiliano Buendia. And the counter-attack looks on. Well, it didn't go to plan in the end. Might be able to set up the chance. Well, no threat posed by the cross. United looking to forge ahead. Let's see if the corner helps them. And the goalkeeper's touch, that was crucial. And over comes the corner. Well, what a good strike, but I must say, an even better save. Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target.
Well, United are playing well. They're creating lots of chances and they look a constant threat, but they need to make it count soon.
Mbeumo. It did look on for them, but not to be.
Watkins. Buendia.
And teammates around him. Real chance. Well, the break looked promising, but the danger has been averted. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Matty Cash. Moving the ball nicely. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Counter-attacking possibilities. For the lead here. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. Amadou Onana. Not the pass he had in mind. Vimo. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Emiliano Buendia.
Well, not long left now, but these Villa fans still believe they can get back into this one.
Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Well read to put an end to that attack. Better play then for a Villa throw-in. Running room galore for United. And tossed in there. Well, it looked like a dangerous ball, but fisted away by the keeper. And they're still in with a shout, thanks to the keeper just then.
Well, that's a really important save, but can they get back into this match? I'm not sure they can.
Look at Digne. Well, if you're wondering about added time, 2 minutes it'll be. And here they come, still pressing for an equaliser. Aston Villa will get the throw-in. And the clearance over the byline means a corner.
In those situations, anywhere will do.
Who's going to get on the end of it? Struggling to get it away. And there it is, the final whistle.
Match day is finally here with fans streaming into the stadium. Excitement is off the scale. And well, hello to you from Villa Park, one of the truly great original homes of football. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary is the midfielder turned expert analyst Stuart Robson. And we've got live Premier League action for you today. It's Aston Villa and they take on Chelsea.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Here's how Chelsea line up.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
And the attack is over.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
João Pedro. Good pass, good chance. Decent chance. Oh, he caught that with everything he's got, but it's missed the target. Buendia. Great instinct there to cut it out. Reece James. There could be something building for Chelsea here. A body in the way. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Onana. All a bit chaotic, this. Having a go. It's in. Deadlock broken. And just how crucial could that prove to be? Reece James. Cucurella. Caicedo. Well, that's not going to cut it. Neto. Cucurella. The ball with James now. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. João Pedro. Tielemans. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? That was a really good spot.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
In the right position to cut out the pass. Caicedo. Pressure, possession, patience, but will it provide an equaliser? And for all the keeping of the ball, they've gone nowhere. Ollie Watkins. Oh, that's really well cut out. All one, well read. Amadou Onana. Caicedo. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Moises Caicedo. Solid defending there.
He just got his body in the way.
Onana. John McGinn. Well, this is looking good. McGinn. And the attack breaks down. Well, this might be promising. It didn't have to be much closer.
Yeah, really good chance to get back into this, I have to say. They just didn't take it.
Well, not long until the interval, and Villa have the edge. Your thoughts on their performance?
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
Opportunity here. Stop to the last. Chances don't come better. João Pedro. Good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? Buendia. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. And that will do it for the... The action restarts. The second half's underway. Matty Cash. Tielemans. The ball with James now. Beautifully weighted ball. Not looking to force the chance just yet, but unable to find the killer pass in the end. Taking a chance. Crucial defending. Well, a chance for Villa to extend their advantage from this corner. Enzo Fernandez. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Pressing high and they have the ball again. Well, speculative try. Still problems for them here. Someone for the team there. So Chelsea trailing, but what can they do with this corner? Now, this could be costly. Fernandez. Looking for the angle, but it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Well, he's asked plenty of questions of the back line. Certainly been difficult to contain.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Emiliano Buendia. Chelsea recovering possession well. Enzo Fernandez. Chelsea trying to get things moving. And the pass intercepted right at the key point. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Marc Cucurella. James, possession lost just at the point of something happening. A chance now for a quick transition. And that's how to play it through. Good stop, and more importantly, away from danger. João Pedro. Good work to win it there. And he's having a go. It's a good block. Ollie Watkins. Could take things forward a notch here. The whistle goes for a free kick, and this could be really promising. Oh, brilliant! Everything about that was just right. 2-0 then, as we get started again. Deficit. Gets it away, an impeccable tackle.
Well, that's a vital piece of defending. He did really well there.
Gusto. And the attack is over. The game keeps going. Well, no real advantage developing, so it's a free kick. We're inside the final quarter of an hour now. And it's opened up! Well, he really wound that up, and he was very close to scoring.
Yeah, you're right, Guy. From there, that was a really good effort.
Oh, that's really well cut out. And the attack runs out of steam. Pau Torres. Emiliano Buendia. Ollie Watkins. They've lost it, needlessly, really. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. Room to do something here. From a long way out. Oh, it was a why-not moment, that. And he wasn't far away.
Well, he won't strike a football much better than that. That certainly had the keeper worried.
A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Onana. John McGinn. Untidy in possession there. Fernandez. On he goes. Terrific. Well, good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Goodness me, who wants to keep it?
The closing down of both teams has been excellent.
Caicedo. A promising move stalls. Could be a chance to break here. They've lost it. A promising break ends there. This could get interesting. No way through. Possession lost. There is the final whistle. Excitement is building. Manchester is alive with only one topic when it's Derby Day in the city. Which way will this one go? It's on the way for you live on EA TV. Welcome to the Theatre of Dreams, Old Trafford. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson. And we've got live Premier League action for you today. It's Manchester United versus Manchester City.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Here's how Manchester United line up. Luke Shaw starts with Diogo Dalot in the fullback positions, and they go with a single striker leading the line. And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. Bruno Fernandes. Read the pass well and cuts it out. And that one's been blocked.
Well, he wasn't going to be beaten, was he?
Oh, it's ugly in there. Nobody wants it. The man in goal wins the race to the ball. Doku. Oh, that's really well cut out. Bruno Fernandes. Ryan Cherki. That's a good ball. And Burmo. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Promising position this. And the attack is over. Really good defending.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Mateus Nunes. And on to Haaland. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Bruno Fernandes. Great chance here. And there it is. The goal that's broken the derby deadlock. And hasn't this crowd enjoyed it? Mark Gay. Doku. Rodri. Mateus Nunes. Now with Silva. Promising looking attack from City. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Casemiro. Goes for goal! And no scraps for the attackers to feed off. Hung on to the ball well. Jeremy Doku. Rodri. United with the ball again. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Bruno Fernandes. Something on from this. Oh, really good goalkeeping there. Bernardo Silva. Nunez. Turning the defence around. Now, what can they do from here? And the flag's up. Offside the call. Closed it down well. Oh, wonderful ball that. This looks promising from United. Cross deep towards the back post. And a nervy clearance, still pressure. Jeremy Doku. Ryan Cherki. United recovering possession well. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Fernandez. A beautiful ball played forward.
Yeah, what a good ball that was.
And that's been played straight into the keeper's hands. Bernardo Silva. Mateus Nunes. Untidy in possession there. There's Cunha. Now it needs a good ball in. Jeremy Doku. And he's in now. And it's in. The goal to get us back to level pegging. And with that, the first... All square at the restart then. Who can take control from here? Casemiro. And on to Dallo. Shaw. Now with Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. Luke Shaw. Has waited just right. Plays it into the area now. And the defence ready for what was coming. There's something on here, a chance to attack. All one, well read. Ryan Cherki. Now with Haaland. The ball taken away from them. Casemiro. Promising looking attack from United, but able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Well, we expected it, and we've seen it. A strong performance from Erling Haaland so far.
Well, it was a vital goal, and at a crucial time, you have to say. Certainly changing the complexion of the game now, but it's whether they can take the momentum into the second half, as they've struggled at times today.
Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. And it's given away. There could be something building for United now. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Ryan Cherki. And on to Silva. Nicely sets it up. Oh, the flag's up. That will be offside. Stopped any potential danger. Rodri. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Shaw. Need to get tighter here. And that's where it ends. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Having a look. Oh, superb reflexes.
Well, that reaction tells you just what a good save that was.
Cleared, but not out of trouble yet. A move that had much promise, but it's a promise broken. Jeremy Doku. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Chance to go ahead. And that is a magnificent intervention.
Oh, he's shown great awareness there.
Ryan Cherki. There's space out wide for City now. And the promise of something happening is over.
Well, the fans are making so much noise here. They believe the winner's coming, but it needs a moment of inspiration for one of those players out on the pitch. What a finale we've got.
Not looking to force the chance just yet. Genuine chance here. A simple chance. And it's there! They go in front and there's not long left. And the roar of the crowd tells you exactly what it means. Silva. Not Gay. Jeremy Doku. Need to find a way to that late leveller, and this could be it. And it's held on to comfortably. Mateus Cunha. Now with Fernandes. United with width here. Oh, great block. A corner to come, and the goal here would probably seal it. Delivered. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Closed it down well. And played him deep, back post. Well, that's how to clear it. And the referee has blown for football.
A highly charged atmosphere here at Stamford Bridge, and you can understand why. Chelsea might fancy their chances, but their opponents are the formidable Manchester City. Live coverage coming your way right here on EA TV. Excitement and drama in prospect tonight here at Stamford Bridge in West London. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary today here on the gantry is the former England winger, Sue Smith. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It's Chelsea facing Manchester City.
Well, being in and around the ground before kick-off, the fans are buzzing. They can't wait for this game, so hopefully it's a fast-paced, entertaining match.
And this is how it looks for Chelsea.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting this nowadays, as it does give you those two holding players, while you've still got plenty of threat from the wide wingers.
Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Rodri in the centre of midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today, Erling Haaland. City move it forward with purpose. Caicedo. Palmer. Malo Gusto. On to Palmer. Given away by Chelsea. Chelsea struggling to keep the ball. Cherki. And Chelsea have given us away. Erling Haaland. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Yeah, he's an all-round player, but it's his ability on crossing the ball that stands out. The way he can whip it in with so much pace and accuracy. It means that forwards only need to get a touch on it, and it's a goal.
And look at this! And there it is! The opening goal! 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it! Rodri. Doku. Given away by City. Enzo Fernandez. Cucurella. On to James. And hit with ferocity! And that attempt had too much height on it. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? And the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Gusto. João Pedro. Well, showing good vision. And players waiting at the far post. The clearance wasn't decisive. The attack ended disappointingly. Jeremy Doku. Now Haaland. Just the challenge that was required. Reece James. On to Palmer. James. And Chelsea looking dangerous. Fofana. Pass and move, their opponents really struggling to get a look in. Jeremy Doku. Erling Haaland. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Caicedo. Manchester City have lost the ball. Trying to tee it up. Good passage of play.
They're looking sharp at the minute. It's all about timing now.
Good work from City to win back the ball. Ryan Cherki. It's a promising City move. And there's the feed into the box. And he's got to clear his lines. Neto. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Neto. That's a good-looking pass. It's there for him. Well, good technique in terms of how he struck it. Rodri. Now with Caicedo. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Well, almost at half-time here, and it's Chelsea on top. Interested to get your thoughts as regards what they put into the game.
Well, they've been impressive going forward. They've created some good chances too, but they've just got to make sure that they're going to keep it tight at the back.
And taken cleanly by the keeper. And the first 45 minutes have come. Well, it's advantage Chelsea after the first 45 minutes, but a long way from being decided. Gusto. A very effective challenge put in. Rodri. Well, he was miles out, but still had the audacity to go for goal.
Well, he's had a look where the keeper was. There's no pressure on the ball and thought, why not? I'll have a go. That was close.
Good-looking move. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Enzo Fernandez. Pedro. He'll try his luck here. Not troubling the keeper. Bernardo Silva. Clean challenge. And teammates around him. Into the box. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Antoine Semenyo. Deciding to go inside. Decides to shoot. And Chelsea come away with it. We're into the final half hour. This is an excellent run. Takes the shot. Well, I think it's fair to say he got underneath that just a little bit. That's a good-looking ball. And snuffing out the danger.
Yeah, right place, right time. No messing about there.
Cole Palmer. He'll have a go here. But the keeper takes charge, and it was pretty straightforward. Oh, good-looking pass. Just straying offside. Fine work from City to win the ball back.
Happy birthday to Sasha Walker, celebrating today from Granddad Stan and
Reece James. He has teammates around him. Oh, useful ball. And he read it well defensively. Cole Palmer. Now with Caicedo. Given away by Chelsea. Semenyo. And the ball back with City now. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Oh, they stopped that really well, didn't they? Really well organised off the ball there.
Enzo Fernandez. Decent looking pass. Is this the moment? Well, the post getting in the way there. Well, threat over for now. Given away by City. João Pedro. Could be troublesome. Wasteful from Chelsea. Untidy little passage in midfield there. Cole Palmer. And Chelsea have given us away. Neto. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. And an opening! And really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. And taken cleanly by the keeper. On to Semenyo. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Ready to break, perhaps. Still racing forward. Opportunity. It was a lightning-fast counter-attack, but the keeper was up to the task.
Yeah, love how quickly they go from back to front. They just couldn't make it count.
Well, all manner of movement around the goalkeeper, but stuck to his task. So the final whistle now. It goes down as a victory.
Match day is finally here with fans streaming into the stadium. Excitement is off the scale and the anticipation has never been higher. A warm welcome to Porto's Estadio do Dragão. My name's Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by Sue Smith on the gantry, and hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. It's FC Porto and they take on Lille.
Well, being in and around the ground before kick-off, the fans are buzzing. They can't wait for this game, so hopefully it's a fast-paced, entertaining match.
Here's how Porto line up.
They are lining up in a 4-3-3 system, and with this it naturally creates triangles all over the pitch, so it means lots of options for players. It does allow them to get forward and support the attacks as well.
Here's the Lille team sheet.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-3-3, and they are really good out wide. The relationships with both wingers and fullbacks are great, and the latter constantly providing overlaps to create 2v1 situations. Both have got good delivery, so it's just about getting on the end of things.
Pass was read, and the ball has changed hands. A little bit of care in possession wouldn't go amiss here.
Yeah, they're just rushing the passes a bit here. It's all a bit messy, isn't it? Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Romain Perraud. Pepe. Good vision. Well, it looked promising, but well read to cut it out in the end. And that was not a good effort, nor a good choice. Oh, that's a poor attempt. That he had other options, and you can see his teammates are frustrated with him for attempting that.
Good work, they've got it back. Firm in the tackle, it'll be a throw. Romain Perraud. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And the attack is over. Well, that's going to be a free kick. Keep the pressure on with a corner. Well, a decent effort, but not quite the contact he was looking for, and it's comfortably wide in the end. Now, here they go. And the tackle spot on.
Did well there, brilliant challenge. That's quality, that.
Goes on past the defender, but they won't be going any further. Nicely won. A good spell of patient possession. Disappointing end to a good spell on the ball. And superb technique to get past his man. Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Played in with that. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. The ref allowing the game to flow. Could take things forward a notch here. They've gone in front. A key moment in the match. Off we go at 1-0. Romain Perraud. Delivered into the middle. And at the end of all that, there's nothing doing for them. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. And And the attack collapses.
Yeah, it looked really promising, that, didn't it?
Ref happy to let that one run. Oh, could be here. And what a challenge! And the chance slips away. And he's having a go. Good defending to close down the shot.
Look at the stats. I'm sure they'll be disappointed with the output going forward. It's been very laboured, and when they have been brave, the final shots lacked conviction. They're going to have to improve.
Out of play it goes for a throw-in. Andre. Chance to go level. Oh, against the bar. Well, it was looking good, but not all the way through. And that brings a close. We're back underway. 45 more minutes to come. Setting up the chance. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Play, ball lost. Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Yeah, I think he's had a really good first half. Not only his goal, which he took well, but his overall performance. I'm sure he'll look to continue that in the second half.
It's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. Genuine chance here. The goalkeeper more than ready for it. Well read to gain possession. Really good pass. Ball lost and gratefully received. Beautifully weighted ball. This to be level. He's tried the chip. And a good try, a really good try.
Well, he's gone for it, hasn't he? But just can't quite get the accuracy on it. Not far off, though.
Varela. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Neither side doing a good job of looking after the ball. A chance to get something going here. Takes the shot. Well, he caught that with everything he's got, but it's missed the target. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Intercepted. Great reading of the game.
Yeah, spotted what was happening there, didn't he?
And set up the chance. Oh, should score! And it's there! A goal that draws them back on level terms. Bednarek. Alberto Costa. Gripping the ball really nicely here. And that's where it ends. Roman Perrault. A really good interception to take the ball. Now there could be a chance to counter.
Well, the clock's still ticking and you can sense the atmosphere in here. The fans just urging them forward.
Hold on, chance! And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. Just 10 minutes to go now. Promising move this. A goal now would surely be the winner. Perrault. Hard work brings reward. They've got the ball. And this could be the moment for a counter. And that might have ended up a lot better than it has. That's careless. Perrault. Could be a chance to win the game here. Decent effort. That's it. The ref brings it.
What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Sue Smith. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It is Stuttgart facing Porto.
It's a real pleasure to be here. It's been buzzing ahead of kick-off. Let's hope the football lives up to the atmosphere.
Intelligent ball. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Yeah, I'd like to have seen a bit more quality in the final third there.
Flowing here. Oh, big opportunity. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Atakan Kagazoa. Now moving the ball impressively here. But then the one that goes astray. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick given. All around. How about that free kick? And how about the save? Corner kick played in. Gabri Veiga. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome.
Yeah, the positioning was spot on. Brilliant awareness.
Ermedin Demirovic.
Possession changing hands over and over again. Can he find the right pass? And Varela with it. Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh, surely!
Labeling.
Manoeuvring in field and roaming free here. Could be. Corner conceded, an unfussy clearance. Over it comes. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend.
Well, no way through in the end.
Well, so unlucky not to be level in this one. It was a great effort, but you just wonder if they're going to look back on that though.
Ermedin Demirovic.
Oh, read it really well. Decent idea. Can he get them level? What a vital intervention.
Well, listen to that roar. The momentum is certainly with them here. It's just whether they can capitalise on it now.
Francisco Moura.
Ermedin Demirovic.
Magnoman. Throw in here for Porto. And Varela with it. Gabri Veiga. Could be dangerous. And a textbook interception. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. But they dealt with the threat posed. Regained possession. That's a good pass. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
No, it can't have been. It really looked like he timed his run to perfection. He's marginally offside. Really unlucky that.
Porto doing well to regain possession. set to win possession back. On a different day, it might have gone in.
Yeah, that was really close. It's not a bad effort. They've just got to keep going, and I'm sure they'll get the equaliser.
Gabri Veiga. Could be dangerous. Oh, disappointing end to that. Stiller. Intelligent ball. Has a go. Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. Gabri Veiga. Oh, skipping away.
Yeah, he's such a clever player, isn't he?
And Varela with it. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Well, not quite precise enough when all was said and done. And there we have it. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Angelo Stiller. Fury. Stiller. Jamie Leveling. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Madine Demirovic.
Oh, I thought they were onto something there. And an astute piece of defending. Not the cleanest of passages.
Yeah, there's just no rhythm, is there?
Madine Demirovic.
And Stuttgart have it back now. Promising attack, this. Opportunity here. Porto unable to hang on to it. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's had a really productive first half. He give his side the lead with a tidy finish, but it's his all-round play that's been so good too. Hopefully we'll see more of that in the second half.
Now counter-attacking possibilities. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Might lead to a chance. Can he do it? Well, looking for a second of the game, but the keeper was equal to it.
Yeah, well, he's looking lively, isn't he? Popping up in these sorts of positions on a regular basis now.
And Stuttgart come away with it. Undav. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Chance, and he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him, and he's having a field day. Wagnerman. Atakan Karazor. And it's with Wagnerman. Attacking with vigour. But nothing comes of it. Released it nicely. Chris Fury. Decent idea. Karazor. Playing with a flow and intensity. Well, he was a long way from goal, but that didn't seem to bother him.
Well, he's certainly full of confidence to attempt a shot from there, and it's really close to going in.
Pepe. Beautiful pass. Stuttgart doing well to regain possession. Alberto Costa. Ready to break, perhaps. Exploiting the wide area. Having to shoot. Well, it didn't worry the keeper.
Stiller. Demirovic.
Oh, good run, this. Now, what can he do with it? Can he put it away? And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. And Barella with it. Perfect tackle. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. And possibilities here. And the keeper's delighted to see that sail well over the bar. Goal kick.
Chris Fury.
Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball?
Pepe.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay.
Undav.
Excellent vision. And not quite the attempt that was required.
It wasn't. It's not far away, though, and they're really giving their all here. You just think, if they nick a goal, it's game on.
Oh, nicely played. But he drifted into an offside position.
Yeah, he did. He's delayed, and you can only hold your run for so long. That's why the flag's gone up.
Could cross it in here. Couldn't keep the momentum going.
Yeah, you can clearly see they work on their shape out of possession, can't you?
And there it is.
Two sides are primed to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of relentless end-to-end action. We should be in for a cracker. Hello and welcome to Nottingham. The City Ground is our venue today. I'm Guy Mowbray and it's a pleasure to be joined by Stuart Robson in the commentary box. And we should have a cracking contest here. It's Nottingham Forest and they take on FC Porto.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
And the first half is underway. Here's how Nottingham Forest line up.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
And that was not a good effort, nor a good choice.
Well, he had a lot of options there, but he's chosen the wrong one. That was a poor effort.
He's hit that from miles out. And it's too high. Maybe worth a try. You only remember those when they go in. Oh, that's been won really smartly.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Taken cleanly by the keeper. That's a good spot, well played. Pepe. Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Oh, that's really well cut out.
Callum Hudson-Odoi.
To edge ahead now. Good positioning does the job. Pepe. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Wound that up, but he was very close to scoring.
Yeah, you're right, Guy. From there, that was a really good effort.
Nico Williams. That's a good ball. They've lost it, needlessly, really. Morgan Gibbs White. Oh, what a chance! Well, it was a decent attempt, but it's been placed just wide. In the right position to cut out the pass. Morgan Gibbs White. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Pepe. Ibrahim Sangare. Callum Hudson-Odoi. Morgan Gibbs White. Moving the ball, trying to move the defenders. But it was a build-up with no end product. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. The defence quick to snatch it back.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
That's a good pass. Oh, that's a sensational cutout. Great work. The defence on top of it. It's a corner and possibly the chance to go in front. And he's got to clear his lines now. Nikola Milenkovic. Hudson-Odoi. A little sloppy on the ball there. Pepe. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Promising forward burst. This for the lead. And he went for power and got plenty of it, but it's whistled over the bar. And with that, the first half. So away we go for the second half, and still goalless. Nico Williams. Gibbs White. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Still all square. Can they make this pressure count? And that was a great chance for the opener.
Yeah, not the finish he was looking for there.
Here's the switch. Nice ball. Just a little untidy. Pepe. On to Alberto Costa. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. Come away with the ball. He hasn't hit the heights we know he's capable of to this point. He can only get better from here on in.
It certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know he can do much better, so I'm expecting more from him in the second 45.
Pepe. This could be dangerous. Promising attack, but only to a point.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
The attack broken up. Goodness me, who wants to keep it? Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. Well, they wouldn't let him get away that easily. Gibbs White. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Morgan Gibbs White. Not so much given away as cleverly won. And they might be in. And into the last 20 minutes. Infringement spotted, free kick. Need to get tighter here. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Oh, they've lost it. Well, it was always rising, and in the end it rose too high. We're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Good patient build-up, looking to fashion a chance. But it was a build-up with no end product.
Time is running out to get this winner, but the fans certainly believe it's coming. Just listen to the noise. What a fantastic finish we could have here.
In the right position to cut out the pass. Morgan gives White. They want to win it. This could be the chance. Opportunity now. Oh, what a time to score! A goal to surely win the game. Bednarek. Varela. Now with Alberto Costa. Promising looking ball. Would they take advantage here? Time's starting to be the enemy now. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. No stopping him yet. But that's where he loses it. A timely intervention. No time to dwell on it. Pepe. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. Now, this might be promising. Pepe. He's trying his luck here. And the game comes to an end.
Two inspirational teams, well capable of dazzling their fans. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It is Lille up against Stuttgart.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Oh, power from a long way out.
Well, it surprised everybody, including me, but it's a decent strike, you have to say.
And this is the lineup for Lille.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation.
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. Well, an excellent piece of goalkeeping anticipation. André. And the ball back with Stuttgart. And the attack looks promising. And firing it. Oh, what a save! Who can he pick out? And over the touchline for what will be a Stuttgart throw. And possibilities here. Now there to intercept. Skinner. Atakan Karazor. And they would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Felix Correa. Working so hard to win back possession. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Fury. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Atakan Karazor. Just cutting off the supply. Plenty of support here. Well, the threat could be there. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Danger building. We saw the situation developing. Neither side showing any authority in possession right now. Undav. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. And a struggle for Stuttgart to keep the ball here. Olivier Giroud. And defensive play to be applauded. Undav. Jamie Leveling. Atakan Karazor. Intercepting it intelligently. Idea. Can they forge ahead? Wasn't going to let that one get through.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Pavnoman. Skinner. Maximilian Mittelstädt. And it's with Wagnerman. Undav. In a decent position. Maximilian Mittelstädt. And a goal! The equaliser! Superb entertainment.
Klasse, Mittelstadt.
André. Correa. Perrault on the ball. André. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Well, I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. Angelo Stiller. Chris Führig. Stiller. Karazor. The first half here. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Chabot. Karazor. Leveling. Undav. Jamie Leveling. And it's with Wagnerman. And teammates to play it to. Played towards the back post. Well, in fact, a good but straightforward claim by the keeper. And they've created space. Well, he's placed it wide. Really close shave. Führig. Demirovic. Oh, he's gone for goal. Oh, tremendous goal! A long way out, but took it on. A memorable finish. Romain Perrault. And now Mondi. Oh, left his man behind here.
That's what excites fans, individual brilliance.
André. And Lille have it back now. Giroud. Now can they hit them on the counter? The chance slips away, and as a play it goes, throw in coming up here. So a half an hour remaining. Meunier, good weight on that pass. Well, not very clever defending. But a good piece of tidying up. Leveling. Demirovic. And using the flank. Options in the centre. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. André. Now Giroud. Not made it look routine, but read it well. Wagnerman. That's useful play. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Opportunity. Oh, strong hands to push it clear. Excellent goalkeeping. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Well, it's a decent looking attack, this. On its way! Well, it could have been a better effort, and I think we were all expecting it would be. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. And a fine stop. Shot blocked, but still alive. Well, body on the line again, no problem. Clear deflection off the defender there.
Well, the crowd are doing their bit. Can they find the equaliser here?
Nicely timed tackle. Seemingly no one can stop him. And showing the importance of wind. Keeper had it covered. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. And opting for power over placement, but not the desired result. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Can they square this match? And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Jamie Leveling. Dennis Undav. Angelo Stiller. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Unable to get himself back on side here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Romain Perrault. Oh, nice ball. Just the challenge that was required. Dennis Undav. Oh, great vision. Taken by the keeper without any fuss.
Well, just listen to this crowd. They want a bit more. They know there's still plenty of time to find an equaliser. Surely they get another chance, maybe two.
Oh, good idea. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. So out of play and a throw in here for Lille. And there goes the final.
Two teams ready to face off in a clash that will captivate fans across the globe. Hello and welcome to Lille in northern France. We're at the Stade Pierre Mauroy. I'm Guy Mowbray and it's a pleasure to be joined by Stuart Robson in the commentary box. And we should have a cracking contest here. It's Lille and they face Nottingham Forest.
The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Here's the Lille team sheet.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
This is the lineup for the visitors.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
And there's the benefit of working to win the ball. Taking this on. Getting a bit frantic now.
Yeah, both sides look slightly anxious in possession.
Thomas Meunier. Ball lost and the chance gone. Decent chance this. Seemed to have hit that really nicely, but just wide of the goal. Giroud. Well read to gain possession. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Giroud. Gibbs White. Need to be better with the ball. Morgan Gibbs White. Time to get creative from here. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Olivier Giroud. Aina. Working hard to win it back there. Nothing to worry about there. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And cleared well away from goal. Some good work to win it there. Gibbs White. And what a challenge!
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Sangare. And the forward progress continues. Should score here. Still problems for them here. But he can't do anything to keep that one out. You can see the frustration, tinged with fury at not getting more protection from those in front. Moving nicely and real purpose to this. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. First half almost over. How important is this lead going to be going into the break?
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
And that's going to be all. Off we go again. The second half begins. Well, it was the right idea. There might have been some interest, but it's been overdone. And that's safe and secure goalkeeping. Could take things forward a notch here. And he's having a go. Oh, it was a pretty good effort.
Yeah, but just needs to make the keeper work there.
And the pass narrowly fails to reach its target. Throw in to come. Well, that's not going to cut it. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. Untidy in possession there. Thomas Meunier. And they've played it straight behind for a corner.
I think he meant that, didn't he?
Over it comes.
Well, the crowd are doing their bit. Can they find the equaliser here?
Well, he's asked plenty of questions of the back line. It's certainly been difficult to contain.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Going up through the gears now. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Perrault. And Giroud is ready. And kept out incredibly.
Wow, what a reflex save that was.
Delivered into the box. And that hasn't been decisively dealt with. The attack comes to an end. Disappointing. Breaking at pace. This could be dangerous. Just needs the composure now. And that might not be the end of it. Surely a sending off too. The keeper's got to it and makes a really good claim of it. Andre. Onto Meunier. Nice possession. A chance now. This to level it. Someone for the team there.
That really was a good bit of defending there.
The defence quick to snatch it back. been cut out. There's the turnover. Pushing forward with options available now. Sangare. Long way out. Oh my goodness, what a strike. From so far out, that's absolutely sensational. Giroud. And that wasn't bad, but it had to be better.
Well, frustration amongst the players. That was half a chance to reduce the deficit there.
Well, he's seen a chance. And a change in possession. And we're inside the final 15 minutes. Oh, it was a why-not moment, that. He wasn't far away.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. He doesn't hit the target, but it was a very clean strike.
Ibrahim Sangare. Oh, a last-ditch tackle clears it away. Teeing up the chance now. And the game will stop. Offside. And it's given away. Well, not long to go until the end, and the hosts clearly second best. That's the story of the game.
Well, there's been a real lack of energy right from the start of the game. Certainly when they haven't had the ball. They're closing down, decision-making and recovery runs just haven't been good enough.
Just 5 minutes remaining. Good-looking ball played in and cleared well away from goal. That's a good ball. Having a try. Very, very close, but it was rising from the moment it was struck. Now that's where to win the ball. Here they go. Olivier Giroud. Genuine chance here. Oh, what a stop. Dealt with that superbly. So full. Well, what an exciting game we have in store today. The anticipation has been building up, and we're just moments away from kickoff. Hello and welcome to Lille in northern France. We're at the Stade Pierre Mauroy. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson. And hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. It's Lille, and they take on FC Porto.
Yeah, thanks as always, Guy. We've got two good teams here, a great atmosphere and plenty to look forward to. This should be...
And it must be. Holds it steady, no worries there. Here's the Lille team sheet.
Well, on paper it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me it's more likely to be a split...
Oh, goal here maybe. And we haven't had to wait long for the opening goal. It's 1-0. 1-0 then as we get started again. And problems here for them. Well, not a million miles away.
Well, it certainly wasn't an easy chance, but one they needed to take.
And we could watch that sort of skill all day. And that's where it ends, with the ball won this time. Positive play on the front foot. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Lovely setup. What a chance. And what a challenge.
What a piece of defending that was.
Under pressure, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. Varela. Might be a chance as they keep it moving. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. A quick whistle from the referee, foul given. But not his best, and easy for the keeper. Where was that going? An avoidable error.
Yeah, wrong pass selection from the keeper. He's got away with it this time.
The defence on top of it. The midfield battle intensifies. Varela. Lovely weighted pass. Change in possession. And the ref blows for a foul. Free kick awarded. That one's gone out. Throw in to come. Varela. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. But that's excellent work to come and take the ball away. Beautifully weighted ball. Ball lost and the chance gone.
Really good defending there.
And that stopped a real... chance, it'll surely be a red card. And here comes a change. to keep that out. Good pressure high up the pitch. And it could be on! And just off target.
Yeah, that was half a chance to extend their lead, as you mentioned, but they couldn't quite take it, could they?
Jakub Kiwior. Teeing up the chance now. And the team that's down to 10 are back level again. A huge moment in the game. Benjamin Andre. Gets past really nicely. Taken without any trouble. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Promising attack, but only to a point. Tackle.
Excellent defending at just the right time as well.
This is a promising looking attack. This could be. Terrific bit of blocking. Great instinct there to cut it out. And that brings to a close the first half. The action restarts. The second half's underway. The press works. Now to push forward. Pepe. Threads it through, but it's not found its target. Intercepted. Roman Perrault. Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? Now he's in. Oh, that's fabulous from the goalkeeper.
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save.
It's not clear yet. Now it's in. Nothing he could do to stop the next one. And a little extra help wouldn't go amiss back there. Berto Costa. And there's a chance for the break here. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. Just needs the composure now. Still not dealt with. Well, it was looking good, but not all the way through. Well, this is looking good. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Possession changes hands. And the flag's up. Offside.
Well, he needs to be more aware there. He didn't work hard enough to stay onside.
Pass is incomplete. Nicely won. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. And the forward progress continues. the attack collapses. Well, nobody close. Time to go to work. Oh, that's really well cut out. That's a foul, and the sort of tackle that could mean further trouble. Romain Perrault. Closed it down well. Now, what can they do from here? The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. Alberto Costa. Well, now they could spring the trap. Oh dear, could be trouble here. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Keeper deals with that one easily. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. We're inside the final quarter of an hour now. They might get caught on the break here. And I'm afraid that's where it ends for them. That's a good ball. Good vision. Oh, penalty given. And a huge chance to finish this off. Up he steps to settle this. And if there were any nerves, they didn't show. A well-taken penalty.
Well, as you can hear, the fans think that should have been a penalty, but I'm not convinced.
Beaten easily here. He caught that with everything he's got, but it's missed the target handsomely. Chance to get back in this. We've entered the final five. And there's a chance for the break here. And the breakaway has now been broken. Taken without any trouble. Played in with that. Now, surely. Gets it away. Impeccable tackle. That set up the chance. She's given it. Penalty. Well, this has to go in. Scores. The penalty efficiently put away. And that's the final whistle. Two teams ready to face off in a clash that will cap... Hello to you from the Estadio do Dragão in Porto, the city of bridges and plenty of famous football history. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. It's FC Porto, and they take on Stuttgart.
Well, it's a pleasure to be here, and I'm anticipating a good game today. The coaching staff have done all they can. Now it's about taking it onto the pitch.
Here's how Porto line up.
Yeah, they're playing a 4-3-3.
Oh, sorry, Sue, a good opportunity. And there it is! The opening goal, and what a bright start it's been. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Good patient build-up, looking to fashion a chance.
Oh, the passing's so crisp, isn't it?
The pass is incomplete, nicely won. Atakan Cabazon. They're in here. An equaliser. What a terrific to and fro start to the match. Alberto Costa. Emedin Demirovic. Taking this on. But that hasn't worked out. Easily gathered by the keeper. Pepe. Working the ball really nicely. Chance for the lead. Oh, great tackle. Goal saver. This is looking good. What next? But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Served through on a plate here, and played in now. And they have the lead. Only moments ago they were behind. Strap yourselves in. We've got one heck of a game to enjoy. Setting up the chance. To find a way to goal. Tricky this in a tight spot. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Well, maybe he saw the keeper off his line, but it always looked like going over the top. Leveling. Oh, that's really well cut out. Pepe. That's a good ball. Varela. Decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now. Undav. That's been won really smartly. Oh, wonderful ball that. Brilliant attempt. It very nearly went in.
Oh, that's a great volley. Catches it sweet. Doesn't miss by much.
Getting closer. The attack broken up.
Yeah, I like the approach play, but just lacked that final pass, didn't they?
Angelo Stiller. And the ball is lost. Problems now for them. Looking to put the cross in. And it's kept out. That's why he's in that goal. A corner to come then. And an opportunity to extend this lead. Confident push forward. promising move stalls.
Dennis Undav.
Could turn out to be a really good ball. Oh, and there could be something building here. And it's not far away.
No, it's not, Guy. It's not a bad effort, but they're still looking to extend the lead here.
Varela. And there's the equaliser. It's all square again. So it's 2 each as the game restarts.
Maximilian Mittelstädt. Chris Furyk. Undav.
Now there could be something on in a moment. Put into the middle. And that's where it ends, with possession lost.
Yeah, you can see that they're a really well-coached side, can't you?
And there's the whistle, and that will do. The action restarts, the second half's underway. Wagnerman. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Oh, good vision. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Varela. Pass as precise as they come, but a good bit of defending to stop it. Pepe. Great instinct there to cut it out. Furyk. No way through, possession lost. Nicely played through. What a chance this could be. Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. He's done well to get past his marker. It's a corner, and a chance may be to go in front.
Well, the crowds are up for this. They haven't had too much to cheer about for a while, but...
Oh, chance here. They've scored! And that gives them a priceless lead. Atakan Karazor. Leveling. Oh, nice vision in that pass. And the attack collapses. No time to dwell on the ball. Jakub Kiwior. Nicely sets it up. And it's on now. And it's hit the bar. And that will do it. Lots of good play, but no Olay.
Well, that was close to going in, and you just think that would have given them a nice cushion to work with.
Hang on, Sue, they're in. Brilliant tackle. The chance is gone.
Yeah, he was really committed there, wasn't he?
Varela. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Nice pass, and on they march. Surely the equaliser. Tackle that was all about the timing. And they might be in. Oh, chance! The chance yet to appear. where it ends. 20 minutes left to play. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. And that's where it ends. Undav. Making decent progress here. No, surely. Oh, what a miss. That's hard to believe.
Well, what a chance that was for the equaliser. You won't get too many chances better than that.
Pass was read and the ball has changed hands.
Yeah, right place, right time. No messing about there.
Varela. This could be threatening. Chance to go level. And a superb block. It's a corner. And a good chance to come, perhaps, to draw level. Promising move stalls. And 10 minutes of play remain. There, he's in. It's in. And of course it's in. It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick. Fury. Mittelstädt. Dennis Undav. Joscha Wagnermann. Undav. Emedin Demirovic. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Furyk. Angelo Stiller. Lovely setup. Ball lost and the chance gone. And it's all over. Happy faces right around the... Are primed to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of relentless end-to-end action. We should be in for a cracker. Hello to you from the Estadio do Dragão in Porto, the city of bridges and plenty of famous football history. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. It's FC Porto, and they face Nottingham Forest.
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Here's how the home side lines up.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield three that will need to control the flow of the game.
Here's how Nottingham Forest line up.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 formation with a centre forward and two wingers. So it's important that the midfield players give support to the striker whenever the ball goes wide. They can't allow him to be isolated.
Ina. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
Could be something developing here. Oh, that was a decent position, but he went to whack it. Wrong choice. Pepe. Alberto Costa. She's given it. Penalty. This for 1-0. And it's in. A show of composure from 12 yards out. Ina. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Both teams guilty of giving it away here.
Yeah, the passing hasn't been great, has it?
And superb technique to get past his man. It's a confident push forward. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Getting closer. And it's been seen and stopped. Strikes blocked. He'll have a go. Well, he really wound that up, but he was very close to scoring.
Yeah, you're right, Guy. From there, that was a really good effort.
Ibrahim Sangare. Still looking for that final pass to open it up. Promising move. Now what happens from here? He's in here. Back off the bar. Move that had much promise, but it's a promise broken.
Well, could that be the turning point for Forest? Something needs to change, though, because they've been second best so far.
The defence quick to snatch it back.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Pepe. The ball taken away from them. Pepe. And it's opened up! Oh, not a bad try at all.
Well, that would have made it more comfortable, but it was a decent effort from there, I have to say.
The attack broken up. Morgan Gibbs-White. Oh, could be here. And trying his luck. And a superb block. Well, still trailing, but maybe an opportunity from this set piece. Oh, really nicely held. Made absolutely sure that the corner has come to nothing. And the play. Throw in to come. Sangare. It's on for the shot! Timely block.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
A really good interception to take the ball.
Callum Hudson-Odoi.
Nice possession, but that alone won't bring them level. And there won't be any rebounds there. Approaching half-time now, and the hosts hold sway. Is it a deserved lead?
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
There's good width to this attack now. Over the top and in on goal. It's quickly stopped. Lovely setup. And that brings to an end the first half here in... And so we're underway with the second half. Struggling to keep it here. Morgan Gibbs-White. All lost and the chance gone. Could be setting something now. Asking quite a lot to score from there, and that's missed by quite a bit.
Well, his teammates aren't particularly happy. He was never going to score from there.
Hudson-Odoi.
Making decent progress here. And the shot thwarted. It's offside. And that will be that. Here's the switch. Nice ball. On he goes. Terrific. And the attack is over. Well, he's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
Yeah, he played well, I thought. When he had the ball, he made the right decisions, and he certainly affected the game.
Jakub Kiwior. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. That's a really nice ball.
Well-weighted pass there.
And it's being passed around, but nobody wants to keep it. And the attack collapses. Oh, that's really well cut out. Varela. Now, here's an invitation. Trying to force a mistake. Oh, possession lost, not a good pass. And superb technique to get past his man. But he's failed to hit the target.
Well, that would have put them in complete control. He should have scored there.
Morgan Gibbs-White. Sangare. Promising move. Now what happens from here? Takes the shot. A decent try, not far away.
Well, he should make the keeper work there, but you sense a goal is coming.
Beautifully weighted ball. Taking it upon himself to drive forward further. They run the ball now to keep it. Well, here we go. Time for the transition. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away.
Atenção, proprietário do veículo com a matrícula 4513 RS, que se dirige junto do mesmo. Obrigado.
Opportunity here, and it's saved and held. Alan Varela. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Goes for goal! But that hasn't worked out, easily gathered by the keeper. Gibbs White. They have to make something count from this. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Hudson-Odoi. Morgan Gibbs-White. Oh, he couldn't, could he? Oh, just wide. And he's really picked his spot there too. Varela.
Well, what an atmosphere we've got inside this stadium. The fans are driving the players on here. Surely they're going to hang on now.
Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Gibbs White. Good move that needs some end product now. Decent chance. Oh dear, it's a miss. It's an effort he won't want to see again. That's a really good pick out.
Yeah, that just changes the point of attack there.
And that's offside. Clearly the wrong side of the defenders. And that's the final whistle. A positive result, at least. teams are ready to go head-to-head in a match brimming with excitement. It's a showdown you don't want to miss. A warm welcome to you from the MH Arena in Stuttgart. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Stuttgart and they take on Lille.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Here's the Stuttgart team sheet.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
There won't be any rebounds there. Here's the Lille team sheet.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main strike.
Superb agility to get to that, and marvellous save. Corner kick played in. Well, that promising attack has been stopped. Lost it needlessly, really. Angelo Stiller. Dennis Undav. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. There's a sense of real urgency to this attack. Placed right into the goalkeeper's zone, and he's caught it. Andre. Romain Perrault. Good work to beat the challenge. There's a nice passing rhythm to the play. That hasn't got far. Emedin Demirovic. Switched on and ready to intercept there.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
This is a passage of play that nobody will want to remember. Carazol. Positive play on the front foot, but it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Attack this. 4-1, well read. Really solid defending.
What a block that was.
Emedin Demirovic. Struggling to keep the ball there. Have a go here. Well, we tried to put the hammer down on that one, and the result wasn't pretty. Demirovic. Good work to recover possession. Romain Perrault. And it's given away. Oh, could be a chance here. Undav. He goes, and on, and on. Marker done for the lead here. And it's taken away. Terrific.
Oh, top-class defending there.
Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the best option. Close, though.
Well, it surprised everybody, including me, but it's a decent strike, you have to say.
A little careless there as the ball changes hands. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Mounier. Struggling to keep it here. Furyk. Well, they're probing, but no clear chance of going in front appearing yet. In the right position to cut out the pass. Setting up the chance. Benjamin Andre. Mounier. And that's it for the first 40. Moving once again then for the second 45. Let's hope it's a little more open than the first half. Monty. Perrault. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Cavazon. Angelo Stiller. Well, after all this, you hope someone will get a chance. And it's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. Romain Perrault. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? The wrong side of the defence. Offside. Stiller. Leveling. Emedin Demirovic. And the attack breaks down.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Taking this on, but the keeper saw it coming and saves easily.
Well, there you have it. They haven't been good enough going forward. They've created very little so far. They need to play with much more urgency.
And on the ball here, who's going to be the one to properly spark something? Great instinct there to cut it out. Speculative try. Well, really confident to take the shot on from there. It wasn't that far away.
Yeah, as you said, a long way out, but what a good strike that was. He hit it so cleanly.
Andre. Now, this might be promising. Just a little untidy. Creative from here. Angelo Stiller. Has a go. Brilliant work by the man in goal. That's a top stop. And the corner is fired in. Cleared, but not out of trouble yet. He got his head to it. Just missed horribly. Poor effort. Benjamin Andre. That's a good ball. And no scraps for the attackers to beat off. Hung on to the ball well. Ball one, well read. Getting closer. Came off the defender. Corner. It's played in now. Cleared away, but not with conviction. Well, nothing doing for them in the end. Mittelstedt. Jamie Laveling. Stiller. Moving nicely and real purpose to this. Having a try. Saved and held on to as well. Thomas Meunier. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Chris Furyk. Benjamin Andre. On the ball, now to keep it. An attack of genuine promise now. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Romain Perrault. That is where it ends. On they come, inching closer to a piece of late drama. That's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. Benjamin Andre. On to Meunier. Andre. All given away.
Well, the fans are making so much noise here. They believe the winner's coming, but it needs a moment of inspiration for one of those players out on the pitch. What a finale we've got.
Now, can he get the crossing? And the header is far too easily into the goalkeeper's grasp. Romain Perrault. Benjamin Andre. Going for it. Oh, a vital save to keep things all square.
Yeah, that's what he's paid to do. Make those sort of saves at key moments.
Chris Furyk. That's it. The ref brings... Everything is pointing towards a game to really savour here, with the unmistakable notes of tension and excitement in the air as the fans start to pour into the stadium. Hello and welcome to Nottingham. The City Ground is our venue today. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Nottingham Forest, and they take on Lille.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Taken cleanly and held on to. Pressing high, and they have the ball again. This is how the visitors start the game.
Well, no surprise really, they're matching up here, but there are many different ways they can approach this game, and I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Well read to gain possession.
That's really good awareness there.
Stop them at all costs was the idea there. And he'll have a go here. And a fine save, really well kept out. And that'll go out for a corner. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Fantastic opportunity squandered. Sangare. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Benjamin Andre. Moving the ball forward, hoping something might open up. Oh, who wants that one? Now for the finish. Just in time. Fantastic defending. Sangare. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Sangare. Chris Wood. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Morgan Gibbs-White. It's a confident push forward. Moving in field here. Here we go! And they've scored! A goal to get the stadium jumping. Roman Perrault. Ref allowing the game to flow. This could get interesting. Andre. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. In the right position to cut out the pass. Ibrahim Sangare. Ball one, well read. Nico Williams. Gibbs-White. And they've come away with the ball. And that's a throw-in. They'll have to win the ball all over again. Andre. This could be dangerous. And that's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Good work. They've got it back. once again. What a game this is turning out to be. A hopeful strike, but not one to stretch any goalkeeper. Sangare. Wood. Romain Perrault. An attack of genuine promise now. Decent looking cross played in. Got it away, but not far. Well, nothing doing for them in the end. Well, we tried to put the hammer down on that one, and the result wasn't pretty. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Trying from miles out, and a firm grip kept on the ball. Intercepted, great reading of the game. Here. And a really smart stop there. And the corner is fired in. And that will do it for the first. Back to it then, the second half begins. And the pressure pays. Now to switch up a gear. Getting closer. The defence quick to snatch it back.
Really good defending there.
Gibbs White. Careless there as the ball changes hands. Well, this is a bit of a scramble. That's a good ball. Chance to go ahead. They've got another, and he's got another. 2 for the game. So it's 2-1 as the ball gets rolling again. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. And that's really frustrating. All that work, then the first man hit. And able to come away with the ball. Romain Perrault. Nicely played through. Well, they're not going to profit. Good defending. Chris Wood. Half an hour left for play. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. And the chance gone. It's a corner and possibly the chance to go further in front. And that is as straightforward as they come. Well, that was not where the pass was intended to go.
Yeah, they can't give it away that cheaply.
Benjamin Andre. promising looking ball. We've got 20 to go in this one. And the attack is over. Well, this is getting the fans interested now, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Good ball over the top. What a terrific effort. That would have been special.
Well, that's a big chance. Yes, it's on the volley, but I think he should score there. Well, the fans are driving their team on here, but can they respond with a goal? Time is running out.
Now, here they go. Oh, what a chance! And they've scored! Second best no longer. It's level again. Isamandi. Incomplete, nicely won. Benjamin Andre. Getting closer, maybe closer to a winning goal. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Possession, excellent positioning. Could win it here. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that'll be the winner. Stunning scenes here. Bit too much adrenaline in that one.
Not quite good enough.
Morato. Wood. Bit sloppy in possession. And that's it, all over here, and it's not a result that will send the majority.
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening match day in this season's Champions League competition. What are your expectations for today?
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. And the starting 11 for Galatasaray. Uğurcan Çakır is the goalkeeper. Mario Lemina starts alongside Lucas Torreira in central midfield. And the striker today is Victor Osimhen. And space to run into. But they took care of the situation defensively. Tidy phase of play.
They might have to go a bit longer with their passing. It's a real battle in there.
That's a good-looking shot. Crossing into the middle. Well, nothing untoward happened. Osimhen distributing it well. Sané. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Patrick Berg. Ali Sami with it. And a clever piece of defending. Not an effort he's going to enjoy watching back later.
It's not a good shot, is it? That wasn't the right option.
Passes like that, very much in his repertoire.
Defensively, that's so much harder. It certainly spreads the play.
Nicely timed tackle. Berg. And support available. Electing to shoot. An incredible block. Victor Osimhen. Sané. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Berg. Really good challenge. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. But they dealt with the threat posed. Shalai. Sané has it. Oh, this looks useful. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Jens Petter Hauge. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Sané. No space for them here. Miles from goal. Decent effort there.
Well, he has such good technique. He really did hit that well. He certainly came close there.
There to win it back.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Can he find the right pass? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Sané. He'll take this on. Oh, he's only gone and found the net! What purity of hit! Caught it absolutely perfectly! Fredrik Björkan. Now to take it away. Sané. Losing possession. Roland Shalai. Well, it takes confidence to try your luck from that sort of distance.
Well, I have to say, that was a really good effort. He struck it so cleanly.
The through ball. Ball back with Galatasaray now. Decent effort! Well, it could have been a better effort, and I think we were all expecting it would be. Roland Shalai. Well, he was certainly up for the long-range shot, wasn't he?
Yeah, I think it was worth a go. Certainly struck it well.
Oh, big chance! A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Abdulkarim Bardakci. Ismail Jakobs. Here's Lemina. And so it is, the first... So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Jakobs. From one side of the pitch to the other. Leroy Sané. Shalai. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Torreira. And not quite directing it on target.
Yeah, not far away, but the keeper would have saved it, I think.
Well, good idea. Shot blocked, but still alive. Constantly thwarted. Decisive in the tackle. And a throw in here. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And very nicely positioned to win it back. So over the byline and a goal kick here. Did well to win the ball back. Yilmaz. Here's Lemina. An alert intervention. This looks more than decent. Can he put it away? Oh, another one for them! And with plenty of time still remaining, this game is very much back on! Yilmaz. And just like that, broken up.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Jakobs. Oh, might be. Splendid defending. Berg. Intercepted effortlessly. Well, play stopped. It is a free kick. And a goal! Almost bewitching in its beauty. Excellent technique. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Berg. Hauge. unable to keep the ball. And Galatasaray unable to hang on to the ball. Berg. Not smooth in possession. Victor Osimhen. He has teammates around him. And a long way out. Really good diving save. Over it comes. And a tidy tackle. Jacobs. On its way! Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. Excellent vision. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Yunus Agun. Really getting stuck in. Well, very effective play in possession. Stopped a certain goal.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
And showing good game awareness. Hauge. And a long way out. And a wild attempt from distance. Not one for the highlight reel, Stuart.
Well, that's a waste. He had much better options there.
Victor Osimhen. Tighten things up. They've thrown themselves a lifeline. Lemina. Take it away. The verdict is offside here. Well, do they have a goal in their future? They're giving it a go. Lemina. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Well, you've got to say, comfortably off target, Stuart.
Yeah, that's a waste of good possession. His teammates are not happy with him, and they're letting him know.
And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've...
Well, today we're set to witness a matchup that all football fans will truly relish. The stakes are high and the excitement undeniable. A warm welcome from St James's Park, a home of football since 1880. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Newcastle United, and they face Galatasaray.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
This is today's Newcastle United lineup. Aaron Ramsdale is in goal. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in the centre of the park, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. And the defence knew what was coming. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the best option. Close, though.
Well, he surprised everyone, including me. It's a decent effort, you've got to say.
Could be something developing here. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. This is the Galatasaray team sheet.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-3-3, and they are really good out wide. The relationships with both wingers and fullbacks are great, and the latter constantly providing overlaps to create 2v1 situations. Both have got good delivery, so it's just about getting on the end of things.
Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Yeah, it's his ability on the ball for me. I know it's a cliche, but it's almost as if he's got it on a string at times. He's just able to manipulate it so well, work within those tight spaces, and then can pick out the right pass or get his shot off. I'm really looking forward to watching him today.
Having a try. Took one for the team there.
Well, he's read the situation perfectly. Top class, wasn't it?
And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Well, he's seen a chance. Promising position, this. And you can feel the frustration after that. Possibly should have hit the target. Joelinton. Nothing to split the sides, but this move is looking promising. Well, nothing to get excited about at the end of it. Akgün. Jakobs. Played in with that. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Lemina. Jakobs. Just needs the composure now. Joelinton. Confident push forward. They found a way through. Excellent working goal there. Well saved. Torreira. Sane. That's a good pass. And that was not a good effort, nor a good choice.
Oh, that's a poor attempt, that. He had other options. And you can see his teammates are frustrated with him for attempting that.
Could take things forward a notch here. Great interception.
Yeah, he nipped it in the bud quickly there.
Osimhen. No sign of stopping yet. Now, this might be promising. Victor Osimhen. And the chance slips away. Joelinton. Anthony Gordon. Joelinton. Wanting to split them, but this move is looking promising. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. They might be in, and that's where it ends.
Well, nice approach, wasn't it? But the final ball just wasn't there.
Shalai. And it's a decent stop by the goalkeeper. It's put into the middle. Jacobs. Teeing up the chance now. And a firm grip kept on the ball. Barnes. Guimaraes. Well read to gain possession. And with that, the first half. And we're back in action. No goals, but plenty of time to change that. Roland Shalai. Lucas Torreira. Need to be better with the ball. Could get it over now. No, it's wide, and it never looked a good idea.
He's got to do better there. The shot was never on. Just got to get it back into an area for one of his teammates to attack it. It's a poor decision, that.
Struggling to keep the ball there. Osimhen. This could get interesting. To take the lead. Oh, I don't believe it. That's a sensational save. Delivered into the box. That set up the chance. A little careless there as the ball changes hands.
Well, they've been really good in possession and have created opportunities.
Oh, what an opportunity this is! Oh, he should really have scored with that.
And they should be in the lead now. You can see how disappointed he is with himself.
And that's where to win the ball. Here they go. Anthony Gordon. Joel Linton. Bruno Guimaraes. Oh, what a chance! And that is magnificent defending.
Well, that looked in all day long, didn't it?
Tonali. Well, he's been unable to provide a vintage performance in the first half. What will be your view, Sue?
Yeah, and he's not been involved enough for me. Not seen enough for the ball. I think if they're to kick on in the second half, it's key that they get the ball into his feet just that little bit quicker.
Anthony Gordon. Could take things forward a notch here. No way through. Possession lost. Both teams guilty of giving it away here. There's a bit of belief in this move. Could be setting something now. Barnes to put them ahead. And that is some stop.
Yeah, he needed to be really sharp there, didn't he? Especially from that range.
Bruno Guimaraes. And the attack collapses. Victor Osimhen. We'll have a go here. Saved and held on to as well. So 20 minutes left of this game. Sane. The ball taken away from them. Anthony Gordon. Opportunity here. Still level, but this attack could see that changing. And it's in! The wait for a goal is over. Lucas Torreira. Mario Lemina. That's a really good pick out. A really good interception to take the ball. A lot of room for them here. A decent try, not far away.
Oh, that's really unlucky. It was close, and if they keep working hard to create chances, I'm sure he'll put the next one away.
Really good pass. Just 10 minutes to go now. And delivered into the middle. And kept it. Oh, good stop from keeper to crossbar. Yunus Aktun. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. They're allowing space and he's finding it. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. That's a really nice ball.
Yeah, he always sees a pass, doesn't he?
Torreira. Taking this on. Not long left. They need something to happen from this corner now. That's done little to clear the danger. Promising position this. Can he finish? And good composure to claim the ball. Guimaraes. Joelinton. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Being made to work to stay on the ball. Good vision. The defence quick to snatch it back. And that will do it. Full time.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned. Hello, and delighted to be with you from Stamford Bridge here in West London, the venue for this one. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And there's nothing quite like the feeling of the opening match day in the Champions League. It is Chelsea facing Galatasaray.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Palmer, is this the moment? A Chelsea corner. Who can he pick out? And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Boy. Abdulkarim Badachi. Noah. pass all the way, cutting it out. Icardi. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Given away by Chelsea. Oh, this looks useful. Long way out this. Well, a long-distance effort and a highly respectable one, Stuart.
Well, he surprised everybody, including me. It's a decent effort, you have to say.
Galatasaray couldn't keep it.
Can the owner of the red sports car, that's a red sports car, contact our main reception.
And Icardi involved in the attack. Will there be any production? And Chelsea have given us away. Well, Galatasaray a bit wasteful in possession. Good work from Chelsea to win back possession. Oh, fantastic reflex action. Can he finish? And holding on to it at the second time of asking. And the shot was always rising. Goal kick. Badiashile. And they keep the ball. Advantage Chelsea. Couldn't keep the move going. Referee deciding to give the free kick. Gundogan. Miscue in the final third.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
Moises Caicedo. Now opening things up. Oh, good-looking run. And it's opening up. A goal! Real excitement. A back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Fernandes. Gusto. Excellent defending. Victor Osimhen. Malo Gusto. Chelsea struggling to keep the ball. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Sané, but intercepted. What can Chelsea do from this position? And favouring power over placement, you've got to say.
And optimistic. That's how I would describe that.
Showing a great defensive instinct. And support available. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending.
Osimhen.
That's a good-looking ball. And a really effective parry by the goalkeeper. And so the first half draws to a... So all even here. Who might produce that match-winning moment? Great vision to switch the play.
Yeah, it's difficult to cover that switch of play.
Danger building. Here's Icardi. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Counter-attacking possibilities. Palmer. And a very good challenge. A delicious piece of skill. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. Takes it on. Who can he pick out? And did well to hold on to it this time.
Yeah, relief all round, but what a good first save that was.
The switch of play now. Textbook defending inside the box. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal. Because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Oh, great piece of individual skill.
Breeze past him, didn't he?
Effective looking pass. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Leroy Sané.
Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Noah Lang.
Torreira. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Body in the way. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Enzo Fernandez. Plenty of support here. And the through ball. And a precise challenge just when it was required.
Oh, that was so well timed.
Well, they could break at pace. Just fizzled out completely. Fernandez. Decent chance. That is how to keep it out of the net. Gundogan. Chance to run at them. Gundogan. Well, going for power and so close to finding the net.
Pedro.
Effective challenge.
And now with Osimhen.
Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Takes it on! Goalkeeper doing his job, getting the touch. Let's see about the delivery. Fernandes. Still level, but Chelsea on the attack, near the end. But they dealt with the threat posed. Pedro. I think it's fair to say both sides have room for improvement on the possession front.
Well, it's certainly not a fluid game, is it? Some of the passing has been really poor.
Leroy Sané.
And take it away. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man.
Pedro.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Excellent pass. Really good interception. Well, they still have designs on the win. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Promising pass. Cole Palmer. Real chance. And that is that, the 90...
Two teams ready to face off in a clash that will captivate fans across the globe. The tension's building, and this is one you won't want to miss. Welcome along to an evening that was made for football. The pitch is in great order too. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, and I'm delighted to have Stuart Robson's expertise alongside me. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. What are your expectations from this?
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Off we go then, another 90 minutes of football begins. This is the home side's team today.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre forward? And how deep will they come out of possession? They're going to be key to this formation.
This is today's Newcastle United lineup. Aaron Ramsdale is in goal. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in the centre of the park, and they go with a single striker leading the line. Botman. Jens-Peter Holger. This could get interesting. And the chance slips away.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
All a bit chaotic, this. Could be something developing here. And that was not a good effort, nor a good choice.
Well, he had a lot of options there, but he's chosen the wrong one. That was a poor effort.
Patrick Berg. And they might be in. Berg. An attack that's come to nothing. Oh, could be here. They've got in front. A key moment in the match. And we're back underway at 1-0. Kieran Trippier. Now Tonali. Bruno Guimaraes. Tonali. Joelinton. Now Tonali. Guimaraes. Kieran Trippier. Bruno Guimaraes. Asking quite a lot to score from there, and that's missed by quite a bit.
Well, his teammates aren't particularly happy. He was never going to score from there.
Patrick Berg. Teeing up the chance now. And a superb block. And the attack is over. Bruno Guimaraes. Oh, good strike! Well, it looked promising, but it hasn't proved to be much of a test. Closer to the middle. They've lost it there, and the attack is over.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Holger.
Please return to your vehicle and move it as soon as possible. Thank
This
you.
is a promising-looking attack. Real chance. Oh, that's a great block. Taken without any trouble. Anthony Gordon. Barnes. Bruno Guimaraes. And possession given away. Setting up the chance. Well, they're moving this around so well. They're on top and they're in control. Gordon. Moving forward under no real pressure. Space now to get a crossover. Oh, really nicely taken. Made absolutely sure that that was keeper's ball. And he'll have a go here. Off the crossbar. It stops there, nothing at the end of it.
Well, Newcastle had some good fortune there, but can that now inspire them? Because they've struggled so far today.
Well, can they capitalise on that fortune now? A good spell of patient possession. They might have to regroup here, having lost the ball. Takes the shot. Secure hands, calmly taken. Joelinton. Still going here. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Patrick Berg. And that'll do it. The end of the first 45. And there's the restart. Off we go again. Frederick Andre Björken. Patrick Berg. Well, really confident to take the shot on from there. It wasn't that far away.
That was a really clean strike. Certainly a good effort.
Gordon. Trying to create some sort of gap to go for the equaliser. But ultimately, not going anywhere with it. Something happening for them now. Having a try. Still up for grabs. It stops there. Nothing at the end of it.
Well, Ramsdale has just kept his team in it there, and it may just give them the impetus they need. They certainly haven't been at their best so far.
This could get interesting. He's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Oh, that's really well cut out.
Read it really well.
The midfield battle intensifies. So we move past the hour mark. Patrick Berg. The counter looks on here. Options available. And that might have ended up a lot better than it has. Now, this might be promising. And a really smart stop there. Ball given away. Tonali. Something could be on with this. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. A solid block.
Yeah, he times that so well, doesn't he?
Patrick Berg. A little sloppy on the ball there. Oh, could be a chance here. And the chance slips away. Berg. Could be something on from this. Oh, top quality goalkeeping to deny what looked a likely goal. In the box it goes. And there's a happy goalkeeper thanks to a poor delivery. Gordon. Joelinton. And into the last 15 minutes. Well, they won the ball, now what to do with it? Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. Taken cleanly and held on to. Patrick Berg. Berg. They found a way through. And the attack collapses. Ball lost and gratefully received. Pushing forward, and there are choices on. Oh, yes! As clean a strike as you'll ever see. What a goal! Joelinton. Now Tonali. The defence quick to snatch it back. Patrick Berg. Promising looking ball. Just a little untidy. Goes for goal! Well, in the end, it didn't give the keeper much trouble at all. Now they've got possession. What can they do from here? A go off the crossbar. So that will do it for game one, and knowing how it...
From the league phase coming up, and every reason to believe this will be a compelling contest. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And there's always that tingling feeling on match day one in the Champions League. What are you expecting?
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Moises Caicedo.
Gutsy move to block it. from a long way out. And the keeper got there, and comfortably. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers here, but I'm just a little bit worried that the centre forward could become isolated. Therefore, the midfield players need to get forward as much as possible.
Happy to shoot, and the keeper's hand does the trick. Oh, to take the lead! An incredible block. Well, there's an example of how to press higher. Oh, a goal! And that wasn't part of the plan. An own goal it is, and no wonder his head is slumped.
Neto.
On to Caicedo. Timely intervention. Not the cleanest of passages.
Yeah, the passing hasn't been great, has it?
Well, Chelsea unable to retain possession.
Pedro Neto.
Cross could be useful. Ah, goalkeeper's ball. Not the best of crosses, really, was it? An effective challenge. Not smooth in possession.
With the owner of the silver hatchback with the license plate GR55JKK, please contact the nearest security guard. Thank you.
And Chelsea looking dangerous. Surely the equaliser. Oh, they've done it! A goal for Chelsea, who've got themselves on level terms.
Patrick Berg.
Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. An effective ball win.
Cucurella.
Might be able to set up the chance. Couldn't quite hang on. And in at the second time of asking. Just what was required.
Patrick Berg.
And great work to confuse the defender. Oh, chance! Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again.
Cucurella.
And Chelsea have given us away.
Pedro. Neto.
Could be. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge.
Excellent defending at just the right time as well.
And finding the flow. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And teammates around him. Top-class defending.
João Pedro.
Good-looking pass. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations.
Alessami. Björkan.
Well, that's That's a clever ball. Determined defending. Palmer. Enzo Fernandez.
João Pedro.
Oh, great attacking play. And there it is, penalty. A chance to extend the lead. And confidently converted. So the current scoreline, 4-2.
Berg.
And there it is, the half. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Good pressure to win it back. Defending with vigour.
Excellent positioning there.
Alessami.
Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. And they keep it moving. Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back.
Fernandez.
An astute piece of defending. Chelsea couldn't maintain possession.
Berg.
Teammates available. And possession given away. A good vision there. And showing good game awareness.
Cucurella.
Long way out this. Well, taking on that shot and not missing by much.
Well, that would have been an excellent goal, but it means everything is still up for grabs here.
Moving the ball nicely in search of an equaliser. Targets available, cross comes in. Well, I suspected that might be difficult for the keeper, but I was wrong.
Enzo Fernandez.
Nice looking move. And a penalty it is. Well, when you're behind in the game, you certainly don't want to be conceding spot kicks. To extend their lead here. Oh, he's guessed quickly and saved it. Played over. Well, still an issue here. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Cole Palmer. And easily intercepted. Well, nothing comes of it. Referee indicates goal kick. Fofana. Can they set up a chance? Well, just narrowly wide of the post that time. Now a decent position. Now to level it. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Careless in possession. Reece James. And look at this! Fernandes. Plenty of support here. And given free rein to run. Can he? Oh, superb tackle.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
Malo Gusto.
And cutting it out. A gift for any goalkeeper. Can they level it here? But nothing comes of it. Cole Palmer.
Gusto.
Trying to tee it up. Well, the attack petered out. Chance to finish. Oh, it's off the post. Well, that's the end of that for now.
Well, what a dramatic finish. How close was that? They should be able to hold on now with not much longer left.
Well, understandable that they might look a bit frazzled defensively, but they have more work to do at the back. Time really is of the essence. What can they do from this situation? Well, this could really help the cause. This could be the equaliser. Oh, a goal! That levels it in the closing phase of this game. Showing a great defensive instinct.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And there's the referee's whistle. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray and my commentary partner for this one is the former England international Sue Smith. And very excited to bring you match day 1 in the Champions League. Sue, what are your expectations for today?
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Frederick Björkan, and making headway, and an opening! Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. gives it a go! Well, so close in the end, and from such a long way out.
Well, he surprised everyone, including me. It's a decent effort, you've got to say.
Icardi. Might be able to set up the chance. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. This looks promising. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
He could pick out a teammate. Needs to clear it away. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch in particular. What do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's got everything, hasn't he? But what I think could be key today is that ability to deliver the ball from wide areas. It's certainly going to be a tactic that they can use to create those opportunities throughout the game.
And a lot to like about this attack, but quick thinking defensively. And nicely struck. Icardi. Well, a good tackle. Teammates available. Can they forge ahead? Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Showing good defensive judgment. Lang. Icardi. And bursting forward. And Galatasaray come away with it. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Could be troublesome. Takes aim. Well, that could have been the equaliser.
Oh, that's really unlucky. It was close, and if they keep working hard to create chances, I'm sure he'll put the next one away.
Leroy Sané. And oh, big opportunity. That's a good ball. Patrick Berg. What a textbook interception. Noah Lang. And there to intervene. Icardi. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Boy. Well, the referee wasn't going to let that go. Had a chance to whip it in here. It did look on for them, but not to be. Well, they've given him too much space. And flying forwards here. And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. Icardi. Could be in here. And penalised there. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Well, did well to win the ball back. Oh, superb skill. And his teammate got him out of trouble. And a clever piece of defending. Osimhen. Oh, good idea. That is that for the first half here. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Oh, that one has promise. And the flag has gone up, offside. Sané. Not too much elevation in terms of the shot. Leroy Sané. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Osimhen. And intercepting it. Beautiful pass. Sané. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence.
Yeah, you can clearly see they work on their shape out of possession, can't you?
Nice looking move, this. Well, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Trailing as they are, they must make good use of this corner.
Well, it's the third.
And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. So underway again, following the goal that made things level. Sané. Chance to do damage. Danger building. Well, the attack petered out. Trying to force a mistake. Maybe dangerous here. Well, he's certainly not alone. Take the lead here. Well, he really wanted to make it a double and would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Yeah, it wasn't far off from getting his second. He does...
Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, he certainly showed his class there with that save. You'd expect him to score from there, but he comes from nowhere to keep that out.
And it took a touch off the defender, so it will be a corner. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And a free kick here. Possession one. Bowie. Very effective pass. And getting in the way of that, superb defensive play.
Yeah, kept his shape really well.
He has teammates around him. Sacha Bowie. Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Possibilities for them to counter. Oh, nice ball. Now, can they take advantage? Looking for the angle.
The visitors have controlled the play in the past 15 minutes. They've been bossing the play in the middle of the park, set up some really good chances, and if they continue the same way, the goal must come soon.
Well, first they have a bit of defending to do. We've seen tidier challenges than that one. That's really good and effective physical play. Perfectly positioned to take it away. And holds on to it confidently. Just 15 minutes remaining. Firing it towards goal! Oh, it looked as though it might trouble the keeper, but full credit to him. Disappointing delivery, sailing over everyone in the middle.
Leroy Sané. Boé.
Torreira. That's a good-looking pass. Advantage played. Well, you can see how fiercely they're concentrating on finding a winner.
Abdulkarim Bardakci.
And the perfect position to read it. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Jacobs.
And the referee blows the whistle. It is a free kick. Well, the keeper is happy. The bar was there. A bit disappointing in the end. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending.
Leroy Sané.
Pushing for the winner. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Not made it look routine, but read it well. So 2 minutes of stoppage time to be added on. Can they forge ahead?
Hauge.
Oh, it's on! Oh, and standing tall to deny that super... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kickoff time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And there's always that tingling feeling on match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Galatasaray up against Newcastle United.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Can they produce something? And running through to the keeper. And the starting 11 for Galatasaray. Uğurcan Çakır is the goalkeeper. Lucas Torreira plays with Mario Lemina in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Victor Osimhen. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Can he put it away? There it is! The opening goal of this match. And what a start they've made. And take it away. Room to roam on the wing for Newcastle. Splendid challenge that.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Icardi. Sané has it. Oh, couldn't quite find his teammate. Sandro Tonali. Sané has it. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. And Newcastle using width to good effect. Oh, surely! And a goal! There he is! And the double! They just can't subdue him! Torreira. Bowie. And on to Osimhen. Lucas Torreira now. Nicely constructed. But the danger averted for now. Can he get one back? And the keeper stretching to deny him. Bruno Guimaraes. Beyond the last defender, offside. Hall. Succeeded in keeping it in play. And good anticipation. Torreira. And support available. A disappointing end to the move. Icardi. Lang. Well read to ease the pressure. Davinson Sanchez. The Magpies doing well to win it back. Torreira. Oh, moving it nicely. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Anthony Gordon. Nick Woltemade. And cut out nicely.
Well, I have to say, that was a good piece of defending there.
Lemina. And just like that, broken up. Sandro Tonali. Nick Woltemade. Good visualisation and execution. And a useful cross. And they're not out of the woods. Well, you've got to say, comfortably off target, Stuart.
Yeah, that's a waste of good possession. His teammates are not happy with him, and they're letting him know.
Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Torreira. And the decision is one of offside here. Hall. Smart defending. Will it happen for them? And to trim the lead. Excellent block. Corner kick played in. And the header just wide of the mark. Nick Woltemade. Feeding it through. Well, just narrowly over the crossbar. Good hit, though. Jacobs. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Sané.
Opportunity. And so it is, they've... So back in business here, the second half is underway. And my goodness, the Magpies really took flight in the first 45. Will it be a repeat performance this half?
Osimhen.
An impressive run. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Lemina. Nicely constructed. Oh, chance!
Osimhen.
Oh, big moment! Possession lost by the Magpies. Icardi. Looking for a route back. Oh, a smart stop. Theme emerging of wasted possession. Trippier. And scope for Newcastle to attack out wide. And a fine cross. And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now. And he takes it away.
Değerli seyircilerimiz, ani gelişenlerden bir saat sürümünde size kolaylıkla stadyum görevlisine başvurabilirsiniz. Teşekkürler.
Torreira. Good work from Newcastle to win it back. That shot had more than a bit of oomph behind it.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. He doesn't hit the target, but it was a very clean strike.
Torreira. Well, good idea. Is it going to be? It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that.
Barnes.
Lang. Determined defending.
Barnes.
And veering in field. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Torreira. Sané has it. A very timely interception. Trippier. This is looking threatening. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. And he has options available.
Osimhen.
Oh, it's a terrific challenge. And the shot. Oh, that is a top-quality piece of goalkeeping. Who's going to get on the end of it? And I think it's fair to say the pressure from the defender put him off a bit.
Barnes.
And the Magpies finding space on the flank. It's a nice-looking ball. Well, the cross was acceptable, but no one there to thump it home. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Real chance. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Nick Woltemade. And they give him back possession easily.
Well, they can't afford to give the ball away so easily.
Icardi. Lucas Torreira now. Will it happen for them? Oh, cut out brilliantly. Well, acres of space out wide for Newcastle. Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. And he read it well. Well, when all was said and done, Stuart, he wasn't a million miles away.
No, he wasn't, because he generates so much power from that sort of distance. His technique is brilliant.
Torreira. Sané has it. Did well to win the ball back. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, that's a wild attempt, even though the angle was a bit tricky.
Well, the cutback would have been the better option there, I'm sure about that.
How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Oh, surely! And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And well aware of real chance. And danger averted, well read. Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. So full time it is. What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And it's the opening match day in this season's Champions League competition. It's Galatasaray taking on Chelsea.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And the starting 11 for Galatasaray. Uğurcan Çakır is the goalkeeper. Lucas Torreira plays with Mario Lemina in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Victor Osimhen. And here's how it looks for Chelsea.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Osimhen. Shalai.
Sloppy from Sané. João Pedro. And the keeper not really touched by that long-range shot. Enzo Fernandez. Really well hit, but just too much height on it. And credit due, a good intervention. And Chelsea regaining possession. And possibilities here. Nicely timed tackle. Has a goal! Oh, that is a goal from long range. He won't soon forget. Absolutely right out of the top drawer. Plenty of support here. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Plenty of room in the wide area. It's a fierce effort! Well, it could have been a better effort, and I think we were all expecting it would be. Cucurella. Cucurella. On to James. Victor Osimhen. Succeeded in blocking it. Now in a more than decent position. Decent position. And Galatasaray have it back now. Agun. Chelsea unable to hold on to the ball. Neither side able to keep the ball.
Yeah, both sides look slightly anxious in possession.
Enzo Fernandez. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. And Chelsea get the decision from the referee. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And forcing the mistake. And goes for goal! And a really effective parry by the goalkeeper. Caicedo. Cucurella. Chelsea struggling to keep the ball. Well, it wouldn't stay in play for them. Goal kick. James. Oh, got into position brilliantly. That's a good-looking pass. On to James. Well, spot on with that challenge. Oh, left his man behind here. And suddenly on the front foot. That's a good-looking ball. And moving it forward. Oh, big moment! Well, it might still work out for them. Pedro. Decent looking pass. Chelsea have it back now. Untidy on the ball. Enzo Fernandez. He's going to have a go here. Well, what a good strike, but I must say, an even better save. Oh, poor corner, way overhit. Well, the action underway once again, and work to do for Chelsea in this second half. What can they do from here? Well, he's bound to be disappointed with himself. Not a great effort, Stuart.
Well, the less said about that, the better. Not a good decision from him.
Yilmaz. And on to Osimhen. Very quick thinking there. Agun. And now with Osimhen. Nicely timed tackle. Caicedo. Pedro has the strength to hang on to it. Well, good vision. Good looking move. Well, it's gone in. A goal for Chelsea, who now are level. Shalai. Abdulkarim Bardakci. Torreira. Jacobs. Not as accurate as it could have been.
That was a little bit sloppy there.
Might be onto something. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Nice weight on the pass. Well, it looked like a good ball, but cut out in the end. Cucurella. Good looking move. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Might lead to a chance. Sané has it. Torreira. Super piece of defending.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Enzo Fernandez. He read the situation defensively and did his job. To put them in front. Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. Palmer. Malo Gusto. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Caicedo. Joao Pedro. Just the challenge that was required. Enzo Fernandez. Ball back with Galatasaray now. Caicedo. Skipping past his opponent. Well, not so fast. Did well to make amends. Yilmaz. And bursting forward. Well, it came to nothing in the end. James. Leroy Sané. Time running out, but they could yet win it. And nothing comes of this attack.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
Agun. Lemina. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Pedro Neto. That's a lovely ball. Makes the move to the inside. Palmer. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Jacobs. And Chelsea winning the ball again. Victor Osimhen. Sané has it. The move looks promising. A goal here surely would finish it. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And there's the whistle. They cannot...
Match day is finally here with fans streaming into the stadium. Excitement is off the scale and the anticipation has never been higher. A warm welcome to you from St James's Park. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. What can we expect from the game then?
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
This is today's Newcastle United lineup. Aaron Ramsdale is in goal. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in the centre of the park, and they're playing with just one up front. This is the lineup for the visitors.
Yeah, the same formation and the same sort of game plan. So this will all be about which individuals can get the better of their opponent. This will be a tough battle.
And it's held on to comfortably. Joelinton. Joelinton. Now Tonali. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
And the momentum is lost. Sandro Tonali. Promising looking attack this. And delivered into the middle. Well, they could still do something here. And the forward progress continues. And it's quickly stopped. Good cross into the middle. Well, it was looking good, but not all the way through. Ball one, well read. An open invitation on the wing here. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Weighted beautifully. This could get interesting. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Borger. Great instinct there to cut it out.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Getting a bit frantic now. And that has stopped any potential danger. A move of real promise developing. And the promise of something happening is over. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. No way through, possession lost. Joelinton. This could be. It's back off the bar. Can someone attack this? But that hasn't worked as planned. Cleared by the keeper. Oh, could be here. Drifting into a useful position here. And he's done really well to keep that out. Setting up the chance. And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. Barnes. Really good pass. It's a penalty, and they could give themselves the advantage here. This to strike first. And if there were any nerves, they didn't show. A well-taken penalty. Patrick Burke. Björka. And that will do it for the... The ball is rolling and the second half is underway. Fredrik Andre Björka. Berg. Björka. Holger. Possession lost and won. Now there could be a real chance developing. And the flag's gone up for offside.
Well, he has to work a lot harder to stay onside there. He didn't read the situation at all.
They've given it away here. Berg. Not forcing the issue, moving the ball nicely. And the attack is over. Now the chance for them to pull forward. Fantastic pass if that comes off. Picked out, but for how long? Now it's in. Nothing he could do to stop the next one. And a little extra help wouldn't go amiss back there. Patrick Burke. It's nice vision to switch things.
Yeah, done quickly, it's a really positive move.
Berg. Taking this on, but it's only resulted in a fairly routine save. Tonali. Well read to gain possession. Here's the shot. There it is. A lifeline in this game. And surely momentum is with them now. Incredible. Kieran Trippier. Sven Botman. Well, with the lead, they're happy just to play keep ball. Sandro Tonali. Struggling to keep it here. Patrick Burke. Decent looking attack this. Untidy in possession there. Played in with that. And Tonali. Barnes. Guimaraes. He's hit that well. Well, in the end, it didn't give the keeper much trouble at all. Patrick Burke. Now, I wonder where this is going. This to be level. Brilliant tackle. The chance is gone.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Moving the ball well in search of the equaliser, but unable to find the killer pass in the end.
It's a message of Jay Cheatham. Happy birthday, Jay, from all of your friends, including Mike, Trevor and Brian.
Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. Onto it, in on goal. something now. Takes the shot, and then level. From 2 goals down to drawing. What a reaction this has been. Joe Linton. Sven Botman. Kieran Trippier. Promising move this. A goal now would surely be the winner. Played over to the back post. Still danger here. Getting closer. Put them ahead. Oh, what a time to score. A goal to surely win the game. Andre Björken. Patrick Byrne. They have to make something count from this. And a firm grip kept on the ball. A good ball. And ready for it coming his way. Well, with time running out, can they take advantage from this corner? Oh, look at this. Away they go on the counter. And it all looks so good until the end.
Yeah, that's how to get forward at pace. Shame about the shot, though.
And that will do it. Full time.
From the league phase, front and centre, and every reason to believe they're in for a compelling contest. The big question is this: who will prevail? Hello and welcome to Stamford Bridge. Blue is always the colour that strikes you here. Welcome to West London. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And it's match day 1 in the Champions League, so a fair chance the nerves will be jangling. Tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the...
Not out of the woods yet. And held by the keeper at the second time of asking.
Well, he's just pulled off a great first save there. Now they can all calm down.
Gusto. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, managing to beat him. Is it going to be? What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. Really well positioned. Berg. Can they add to their lead? And that attempt had too much height on it. Palmer. This could square the game. Oh, but no! Heroism flashed in front of his eyes. Couldn't take the chance.
Well, I think that's a poor miss. They really should be level now. Will they come to regret that?
Could be dangerous. Well, he tried to place that one, and given his proximity to the goal, he's bound to be disappointed. Promising pass. In search of an equaliser. Oh, it's on! Well, there is a goalkeeper with a fine technique. Berg. And Chelsea looking dangerous. And the snuffing out of the cross there. Berg.
This is a message for away supporters.
Super tackle and they've won possession.
Please remain where you are and your coach will meet you outside the stand. Thank you.
Deflection, throw in here. It needs an accurate cross. And a fine cross. Not the best clearance. Well, they survived the attack. Oh, that is how to press your opponent.
Maybe a big moment coming here.
Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Cole Palmer. Chelsea regaining possession here. And giving them too much space on the flank. The delivery. And a goal! There he is! And the double! They just can't subdue him! Fernandes. Gusto. On to Palmer. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Enzo Fernandez. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? They got a good palm on it. Berg. And he has options available. There to win it back. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Decent looking ball. Pedro. Can he deliver? There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Well, they get the ball rolling again, and Chelsea are giving this a real go. Effective challenge. And the first 45 minutes have come on. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. And unable to hang on to the ball. That's good pressing for you. Fernandes. On to Palmer. Oh, moving it nicely. And tipping it over the crossbar. Played over. Clearance needed to be better. And I think the threat has been averted. And he read it superbly.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Promising attack. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Could be troublesome. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Palmer. And passing it well. Chance to cross. Oh, and it goes! Now they're level! Who saw this coming? Incredible! And a timely intervention. Gusto. Enzo Fernandez. Now with Caicedo. Electing to shoot. Magnificent defending.
What a block that was.
And Chelsea have given us away. Malo Gusto. He won the ball. Let's fly here. Well, what a good strike, but I must say, an even better save. It's not a particularly good corner there.
Well, you can't argue with those stats, can you? You've had good chances at both ends. The game is being played with great intensity, and it's been a pleasure to watch.
And the referee blows for a foul. Every goalkeeper would expect to catch that one. Plenty of support here. And goes for goal! Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. Another successful intervention, winning the ball back. Bouncing around.
Well, I have to say, I've seen both these teams pass it better.
20 minutes to go in this one. Going to win it back. Gusto. On to Palmer. Cucurella. Cucurella. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. Could catch them on the break. Good idea. Trying to chip it. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Fernandez. Gusto. It's a weighted pass. A very effective challenge put in. Can he finish them off? Well, he probably should have done, but couldn't take advantage of the chance.
Well, that's a wasteful finish. I just hope he won't be regretting that come the end of the game.
The onus is on Chelsea to be positive with time running out. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Well, the second half is ebbing away here. What can Chelsea pull out of the fire, Stuart?
Yeah, it's been a performance of contrast, you have to say. Plenty to please going forward, but absolutely shambolic at the back at times. Still in it, though, and more than enough time for one last twist.
Save, and that could be so important in these closing stages.
Absolutely. Had that gone in, it was probably game over.
Well, gliding through. Can they stop it going in? Oh, no damage done.
Well, the Chelsea fans are really getting behind their team here, but will it be enough? What a finish we're going to get to this game.
This could be the equaliser. It's a neat move. And wonderful defending there.
Well, that really did kill the danger, didn't it?
There will be 1 minute added on at the end. The clock is not on Chelsea's side, but it's not over for them. The end of this particular story.